What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. We're live tonight to see if the Indiana Pacers can close out the series against the #1 Cleveland Cavaliers, man. They've been dealing with some injuries, but that's no excuse. They do have Darius Garland back and Evan Mobley back today. We'll see how things pan out as they are finally back at full strength. But currently the Pacers have really just been dominating this series, currently up 3-1 as we get ready for Game 5 here in Cleveland. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Hope everybody is doing good. What is good, everybody? I see Daniel in the building. What up, Daniel? What up, Jerry? Uncle Jerry, how we doing, baby? Vicky in the building. What up, Vic? Trey? What up, Trey? I know you rooting hard for the Pacers, man. Can we see a Pacer Knicks Eastern Conference Finals? I don't know. Time will tell. It's seeming like that way. What's up, Vicky? Said, hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. I'm doing great. Having a great day. Ready for some great basketball. I don't know. Did we set up a poll yet? I didn't even go and check. Have we set up a poll? Let me go look. Let's see. Oh, goodness. My whole screen went. All right. Let me get a poll going. Let's see. But we are finally here. The ball has been tipped. Cleveland has won it. Let me fill out this poll real quick. Oops. All right. Let us know what you got in the poll. Let's get ready for a good game. Indiana Pacers start off with a score. Garland feeds it inside in the big one-hand slam for the Cavs. There we go. All tied up 2-2. Halliburton to Siakam. Gonna go inside. Can't make the layup. We'll have a rebound for the Cavs, working it out to the corner. Three-pointer, no good. Fighting for the rebound, still fighting. Finally, the Cavs have regathered the offensive board. Garland to shoot the triple. It's going to go short. Rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton to bring it on down. Thanks for subscribing. Cardizzle in the house. What up? How we doing? Siakam. Guard up top, trying to get down the low post. Good spin move, baseline. But misses the shot, does get a whistle. I don't know about that call there. It was a great post move. I don't know how he doesn't finish there. Trey said no. I don't know what what are we knowing about? What are we knowing about? Jesus. All right, Siakam to shoot 2 from the line. Misses the first. What? How does he shoot? He does the motion and then comes up and redo. That was weird. That's such a weird free throw motion. I've never noticed Siakam's free throw. All right, shot number 2 to take the lead. And he'll drop that one. 3-2 is your score. Nembhard guarding up high. Garland bringing it down across half court. Gets the switch on to Tyrese. Wants to get the switch again. They won't give it. Gets double team. Pump fake, spin, shoots. No good. Tough shot there for Garland. One that needs to go in, though. Now Halliburton bringing it down for the Pacers. Working around the screen. Allen picks up the coverage. They swing back. Misses from the elbow. A lot of misses from mid-range so far tonight. Mitchell is going to drive into the basket. Trying to get in the jump. Spins outside again. Missed shot. Nembhard passes over to Tyrese. Tyrese to Nesmith. Nesmith guarded by Mitchell. Swings back inside. Another corner. 3 here for Siakam. No good. All right. Everybody's feeling a little bit of the nerves today. Mobley working his way inside. It will get the soft touch and the soft roll. Cleveland goes up 1. What up, Richard? How we doing, baby? Say good day, Zach. Let's go, Cavs. All right. Nesmith Picks up the dribble, swings out. Tyrese for the triple. No good. Can I join in the second quarter? I mean, I don't know why not, Trey. Is your internet and stuff working this time? If your internet was working and stuff, then yeah, sure. Mobley to Siak. Oh, well, dude, I'm fucking watching a damn replay. Looked away for half a second, lost my mind. Garland inbound. Find Allen up top. Back to Darius. Darius works around the screen. Now Turner in front of him. Goes underneath to Mobley. Mobley attacking inside the paint. Misses the left-handed hook. Siaka will get the defensive board. Bringing it down court. Coast to coast. Euro step. Scoop layup. Drops. Good tough layup there for Pascal Siakam. Let me wait till Non gets in and all that stuff, and then we can get you in, Trey. Mobley to shoot the three. Mobley trying to get going early, misses this one. Just a little lack of ball movement for Cleveland. It's like they go to one option and then that's it. As see Siakam along the baseline, tough shot from behind the basket, no good. We'll have a foul here. I think it's going to be on Cleveland, so we should get, I think Turner should be shooting 2 here. I think they're going to say in the act of shooting. I like those Cleveland shirts they got handed out in the stadium. Not a whole bunch of people are wearing them, but I do like them. That black and gold. Two of my favorite colors, you know. Turner put up 20 points in game 4. Misses strong off the back of the off the back of the rim. Turner shoot his second to go up 2. That one will drop in. 6-4. Donovan Mitchell bringing the ball up. Guarded tightly by Nesmith. They want to get the ball out of Donovan Mitchell's hands. Trying to work around the screen. Does. Has Strus. Strus picked up a Halliburton. Donovan Mitchell dancing, spinning, and shooting. And again, more tough baskets and not a lot of ball movement so far by Cleveland. Has this what Cleveland's been doing most of the series so far? Just go down one option and then that's it? Like the most they're doing is one pass. I'm not seeing any ball movement. It's just been hero ball so far. It's interesting. Strus gets it, trying to work it down low to Mobley. Mobley gets double team, finds Donovan Mitchell on the opposite side. That one's going to be wide left, misses. Now Siakam moving up with pace, going against Garland, kicks back out to Nesmith. Nesmith thought about swinging it a little late. He'll shoot the 3 regardless. No good. Rebound, Jared Allen. Right now, 2 for 8 for the Pacers and 2 for 10 for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley goes up for the alley-oop. He'll get fouled. 2 free throws to come. Ugly game to start off here. Ugly game to start off here. Mobley gets a friendly bounce on the first free throw. 6-5. And second free throw drops as well. All tied up at 6. Halliburton bringing it down, guarded by Strus. This is a mismatch here. He's going to work around the screen. Jared Allen, pick and roll, feeds it inside, gets stripped away. Donovan Mitchell bringing it down court all the way to the cup. And one opportunity for Donovan Mitchell.
Is it the shoe?
And that might be Halliburton's second foul of the night as well. And it looks like they're going to have to sub him out. So Halliburton in foul trouble early. We also have Max Strus, who's in foul trouble with 2 early on in this one. 40 said, what's a rebound? I don't know. We don't see that often. Let's go 40. Mitchell gets the friendly bounce. All right, 9-6. Who comes in for, let's see.
What's up, everybody?
What up, Not? I think Mathurin is good, the one who comes in for Halliburton. Neesmith crossing over on Mobley, goes by Strus and gets the pretty underhand scoop. What up, Not? How you been today, man?
I've been okay. How about yourself?
Just chilling. Just been chilling.
That's
Garland, good.
That's cool.
Mobley wide open for the slam. Rebound is me behind your mama. Oh shit! Damn, Richard. Damn. That's crazy.
I wonder if I can make that. Oh, make it bigger.
Mathurin tries to swing out to Nimard. Gonna go out of bounds off Cleveland. Are we gonna get an early timeout here? Yeah, it looks like it. Ooh, did my drink get cold again? I'm thirsty. One, two, three, go.
Okay, I made the score a little bit bigger.
Oh, there you go. So it is official for those who live under a rock and haven't seen it, but Jason Tatum did suffer a torn Achilles and has already had surgery. It was a successful surgery from everything that we've read. So prayers for him and for a quick recovery. But definitely is going to be a big if whether or not the Celtics are going to be able to come back in that series down 3-1. It seemed very unlikely now. Definitely is tough for Tatum, man. Hate to see that because it's very possible that we won't even see him next year.
Good possibility. Very good possibility.
We were looking up yesterday. Typically a injury like that takes about 6 months till you're back on your feet and walking without a boot. But it can take upwards to a year and a couple months to get back to sports. So definitely tough there for Tatum. And
that's if you rehab properly.
Yeah.
Don't do what Klay Thompson did.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if anything I'm doing, the first thing I'm going to is I'm calling up KD. That's what I'm doing. I'm calling up KD and trying to get some advice. He probably did it the best out of anybody.
I mean, you call KD. What's the running back for the Niners? Call him and see where he went to. The doctor he went to in Germany, and that's where I'm going.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Go ahead and take them stem cells out and put them in the right place, baby. I need as much help as possible.
Yep. So I just charged my JBL headphones. Okay, cool, Trey. What up, normal guy? How we doing? I was told asking the same question. Stupid.
What up, normal guy?
I'm gonna cry. Oh man. And then we got another good game after tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay along on it. If I do, it might just be for a little bit, see how the game goes. I do want to try to get to sleep a little earlier tonight than I did yesterday. Oh, damn, my contacts.
That Minecraft movie?
Did you really?
Yeah. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Like, I understand. It's. I've never played the game, which we've spoken about before. I have it, but I've never played it. But Garland hobbling after that last play.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And Garland been dealing with that injury as well.
Yeah.
He stays in.
I mean, I understand the movie and what they were trying to do, but it's like if this was the 90s, it would have been like, oh, like the first Mortal Kombat. Not the greatest, but it would have became like folklore type thing. But with it being
What?
with how it's being this like in 2025,
Yeah.
how movies are accepted, that was made directly for little kids.
Well,
Little
yeah, that's
kids.
exactly what it was made for. No adults are supposed to go there. It's supposed to be cringe. I think that was the whole thing of it. It's supposed to be cringy as hell.
Yeah, but it still wasn't to the point where it just made sense. They kept making like Minecraft like jokes in it, but it's like they didn't know what they were doing. I was like, this is so stupid. This writing is very dumb. This is very dumb. Kids are more intellectual than that. Because
Brain rot culture, man.
It's just like an 80s. It was just like an 80s film, 100% like an 80s film.
Yeah,
just much better graphics.
Oh, we're getting some weird reffing going on. Back-to-back offensive fouls on the Pacers. He just tries to clear out. The guy's all over him, and he just clears out his arm with his elbow. I don't like that call at all. Not in the playoffs. And then we saw it just happen a second ago as well.
Do it though. You can't use your elbow to clear out, regardless of what game you're in.
When the guy's leaning all over him,
it doesn't matter. You can't do that though. You can't use.
Well, then it should be defensive foul then. He's basically on top of him.
His arm is straight up. It's not on him. His arms are
over the top of him. He was leaning and putting his weight on him.
But they're not gonna call the body to body. They're not gonna call that. If the hand was up, the only reason he contact because he threw the elbow. You're gonna call that.
But the hand's got to be straight up, not forward over the top of him.
It was straight up.
If it was straight up, it wouldn't have been up near his fucking ear.
That's because he turned.
What up, Ron?
That's because he turned.
I don't know about that, man. Say greetings from Ron the Schlong to Non the Don. Zach's back like the Lakers. They've gone too soon, so now they're in Cancun. Hey, good. Hey, can you rhyme anytime? What up, Ron? Said Sunday, bad day for Real Madrid fans. Lost 4-3 to Barcelona and got swept this season by Barcelona. I did see the score. That is crazy, normal guy. Yeah, you said first time in the history of it, too. That's crazy. Like the meme says, only Pelicans fans think everything's a foul. I don't know what memes you're coming from, Tater. I've never seen this meme. He said, what did you say?
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Vicky.
Me either. Garland. Guarded up high, gets double team initially, topping, getting back to his man. Garland dancing, trying to find his spot. And again, a lot of ISO ball. It works this time. At least this time they utilized multiple screens to get the open shot. Connolly. Try to get it underneath into the post. McSlong, 69 bars. The spin shot. Nothing there. No whistle. Goes off the side of the backboard. Donovan Mitchell right back in. He was only out for like 30 seconds. I don't know. But he had to retie his shoe. What's going on there? All right, Trey. We'll get you in at the end of the first. As long as your internet's working. If the internet's getting all laggy and bugging and stuff like that, we'll have to boot you back out. Donovan tries to fly and comes down hard on his shoulder. So frustrated that he missed the dunk, was worried he may have injured himself, but does miss the dunk. I mean, he spin moves out with his left hand, goes high up, cocks it
he got pulled down.
But he's short.
Got pulled down.
Yeah.
You hit that hip, he automatically come down quick. Yeah, Dame injury gonna have him out about a year too. Kyrie's gonna be out about a year.
Dame needs to retire.
He's not though.
He's not, but he needs to. Stayed in Portland too long, man. I appreciate what he did, but now with Giannis leaving and all that too, like, it's time to go. Mitchell gets the one.
Seen more articles complaining about the schedules And I think this year, because of the fires, all the West Coast teams got affected worse than everybody else.
Yeah.
Because they had to play so many games back to back to make up for all the ones they missed during the fires. That's why that's why I was surprised that Lakers actually went forward, like they went higher, because they played some heavy rotation games back to back.
Yeah, it is tough, man.
Yeah,
it's it's just, what else are you gonna do? You can't just scratch those games, but it is tough.
But I mean, you're the commissioner. You can elongate the season for 1 year. You can do that. It's not like you guys don't have control of the stadiums. And all the TV will make the deal because they want the money.
Yeah,
they're not going to say no. We can't do that. Ain't nothing else on TV. Most people are cutting cords. You're going to do it.
Yeah.
Sports is the only thing that's saving live TV right now. It's the only thing.
Oh, Don Mitchell puts up acrobatic layup, just misses, but Mitchell's going to go back to the line. And angry Mitchell might be a good thing, man. After missing that dunk, he's now playing with a lot of aggression. I hope it's not too early though, and he wears himself down. We know Mitchell is one of those guys that has some of the highest motors in the NBA, but it's also important to stay composed and be able to have a good long game here. They're going to need him to have one of those 45, 50-point games. I mean, something to try to swing some type of momentum in Cleveland's direction. I haven't tried using it yet, Trey, but I did see you send us the information. So the crazy thing in the Barcelona game was Mbappe had 3 goals, which is a hat trick. I know what a hat trick is, normal guy. We're not that ignorant, bro.
It's also called a hat trick in hockey too.
Yeah. I did play for like 10 years. Good pass inside of Siakam. I like that shot, but can't get the roll.
If I'm Pacers right there, I feed Nembhard. Nembhard in the playoffs has had one of the highest 3-point percentages in the NBA. He doesn't shoot well in the season, but in the postseason, his shit is above 45%.
I would have minded Siakam just a little pump fake, but I mean, Vision's 2020. When looking at the pass, so
you do have a long reach. Get a drive in there and see what happens.
Oh no.
Oh, you threw
losing the ball, but throws it right to Jared Allen. Now Cleveland with numbers. Donovan knows it, feeds Jared Allen. The reverse slam. 21-12, and I think we're going to get a timeout. Pacers here. We got to. Yeah, absolutely. Like over the last just minute and a half as well. Great feed. Draw the second defender and Neesmith. Get the good slippery bounce pass underneath to Jared Allen. Just very clean basketball. No, guys, sorry, I didn't know. Nah, you're good. You're good, bro.
It's okay, bro.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure at this point, the only sport that I'm like most ignorant to is hockey, which is crazy. Never thought I would ever say that out of all the sports in the world. A sport that's extremely popular in the States is one that I'm not familiar with. Technically in hockey, some use fish instead of hats. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True, Tater. Yeah. I got a bunch of like anxious energy right now. And I don't know why. I don't know if maybe I need to just stand for a bit. Not like bad anxious energy, just like I just got just bouncy. I think it's I've been laying around all day today. I didn't go and do any of the things I said I was gonna do today. I definitely didn't. I woke up later than what I wanted to. I mean, we stayed and talked for a good little while. Oh shit, damn it! We stayed up and talked for a little longer than what. I mean, mainly it's just me because I just like yapping. But oh, what did I do? No, damn, motherfucker! I went too far up and I hit something. Oh, this is so much better. Why did I not put this higher earlier? Why do I have this set at the wrong thing? Is this okay? Am I breaking anything? No, I'm not breaking anything. Okay. But yeah, so I ended up waking up late and I just kind of sat in bed. I really just did not want to do anything at all. Didn't want to do a damn thing. So that's also why I'm kind of contemplating whether or not I'm gonna do the later game. I may keep it on and just kind of like talk, and maybe I can rotate my camera over and just while I'm just picking up some stuff around my room. So I do want to watch it. I don't really feel like watching by myself. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how I'm feeling. Ooh. What's this movie? I'm like in a really weird spot with movies. I've watched like so many movies recently, and I've like literally, and I've watched like I've watched pretty much every good movie on Netflix. It's like I've gotten so far down the rabbit hole where I'm starting movies, watching 30 minutes, and I'm like, this is shit. That I'll just go another one and watch another 30 minutes. Said Norway guy, Jets release, former Saints punter. Yeah, Thomas Morstead. Yeah, he's back in Louisiana, man. He met up with Tyler Shuck the other day. Talked to him. Morstead's a legend out here in New Orleans, man. For a punter, dude's an absolute legend. He's very active amongst the community. He goes to local gyms and stuff like that. He owns a bunch of businesses out here. He owned one business that my old boss was a part of, and they met up with him and used to do stuff with him pretty often. He's always at Mardi Gras, just in the crowds and stuff like that, hanging out. All right, so Indiana after this 8-0 run, Indiana after Cleveland's 8-0 run, trying to get things back together. Neesmith with it, swings over to Siakam. Siakam back to Neesmith, working around the screen, hop steps to the sideline or to the baseline, puts up the jumper. That's a good, tough shot to make there. Donovan driving, step back, puts Tyrese on skates, misses, but man, what a shot that was. It'll go out of bounds off Cleveland. Indiana Pacers to get the ball back. Down 7. Neesmith swings over to Shepard. Shepard back out to Halliburton. Halliburton and Neesmith driving inside. Initially kicks back out to Turner. Turner almost travels back to Neesmith with the clock winding down. Neesmith's got to chuck up the triple. No good. Mobley with the board and bringing it down court. Will he attack Turner? He will. Goes inside. Tough defense, but gets the left-handed finish. Wow. Mobley now 8 points, 3 boards. Donovan Mitchell with the steal, going at the neck of Siakam, and 1. Is it the shoe? Oh yeah, Tyrese does grab Donovan Mitchell. It should have been it could have been a take foul and Halliburton's third.
Take foul. Yeah.
It would have been a take foul and Halliburton's third. Yep. That means he would have missed most of the second quarter. He's got to play smarter than that. Strong off the back. So have you been able to catch any of the Pacers games, not?
I seen like
Shepard
the first
for 3.
one. That was about it. Seen the first one and watched some of the. Then watch some highlights from the second one, third one.
Okay. So what is it like? What have they been? What have they been doing so well through these games?
They've been playing their game. They're playing their game. That's it. There's nothing really crazy. It's just they've been playing their game with confidence. It's the same game as last year, but it's more confidence. It's like they learned a little bit from last year. Cleveland, I think Cleveland just because one, they do have a new coach who's first time he's in control at this point. But Cleveland, I don't know. They don't look exactly the same.
I was like looking at my back leg on my desk was looking like it was a little not straight. So I had to duck out underneath real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point. I mean, it wasn't like the Pacers game was bad last year, the playoffs, but I think you're right. Sometimes just losing confidence or just going into a like panic, and sometimes too early as well is what we saw last year.
Yeah, the panic would make them too reckless.
I mean, they brought back really their same team. You know, I haven't even noticed anybody different. Bryant, maybe? Nimhard for 3.
I think he was there last year, wasn't he?
He might have been. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they've really made any big changes. Trey, what did the Pacers make any changes through the last season and to now? Said you guys watch K-drama? Not Ty. Great floater. Oop. My clients called me. Give me a second.
McConnell resets the offense. Drives from the right side. Hits the baseline. Jumper. No good. Rebound Cavs. I have watched some stuff in the past. And then sometimes I look at the little ones on those little those apps where they show you like a minute and a half, and it's like you can pay for it or not pay for it, or like watch ads and watch the rest. I've seen some of those. Should another running back there. That's what we thought. This little earbud is hurting my ear. Yeah, I didn't even turn my lights on today because my eyes are kind of not feeling so well. Mitchell hits another free throw. 70-30. The website is a little bit ahead of the game right now. I mean, Cleveland has a really big challenge ahead of them because Indiana up by 3-1 already. It's did they foul him on the shot? Yeah, it should be free throws. Halliburton was going to make for the half court attempt, gets fouled. That was not a smart move by Cleveland. Smart play by Halliburton. I'm going to call it Golden State Valkyries versus they're playing right now? Yeah, so that 3-1 is scary though. It's like 12v5. Very true, very true. Oh, for the chip. We'll see. I do like the team that the Valkyrie got. I watched their first game, or I watched a replay of their first game. It looked pretty nice. I know they still got some stuff to work on, but got a little cool little squad. But we'll see. I think it'll be interesting this season for them for WNBA. I hate when you like swallow saliva and it goes down the wrong side. All these notifications. What transaction is this? Oh, that was okay. So me and my sister going to the Rangers game Saturday. Oh yeah, should be fun. Take some good pictures, man. Have fun. I thought it was playoffs games at Chase Center. Huh? What are you trying to say, Trey? I don't know what you're trying to say. So they play the trash can banging Astros. Oh yeah. How have the Rangers looked so far? Again, thank you everybody for those who are able to join us today. Appreciate you all. Okay, check over there. We will be doing on Thursday. We'll be back to hockey on Thursday. We'll be doing the Dallas Stars and the Winnipeg Jets, who are also playing today in Dallas. But the game on Thursday will be in Winnipeg. So it'll be better than me at all. Rangers, see, they played Rangers and Nationals both mid this season. Do you know what the Rangers record is so far? He said, "Are you doing a tip off for WNBA?" I don't know. I don't know when the first game starts, man. Just depends. I got a lot of stuff I got to take care of in the next couple of weeks, where I won't be able to do that many games personally. The hockey issue is either the game is close or it's a blowout. Sometimes that's how it happens, man. May 16th. What is that? Saturday or Friday? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think Rangers 21, Astros. Oh yeah, they both suck. What up, JFB? I'm okay, man. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well, personally. Let's see if I can. Okay. 33-19 current score, 11:25 to go in the second quarter. Siakam trying to get a shot up at the end of the clock. McConnell saves it. Mitchell with another steal. Loses it in traffic. McConnell to Siakam. Gonna be a foul on Mitchell. Says WBA starts Friday. Good. Says good. Getting ready for the Stars. Are you going to the game or are you getting ready just to watch it? Getting ready to watch it. We're gonna do the Stars game on Thursday too, JFB. He said, "Wait, hold up, Trey." So I better put Wings in the finals prediction. Oh, one day maybe you can watch me play. Oh yeah, I'll definitely watch you play. Pacers still struggling to get anything done. Cavs come in very determined to win this game. Hunter for 3. Good. And that's Cleveland's first 3. That's crazy. Siakam going to drive. And 1. That was a nice three by DeAndre Hunter. So I wish I was gone, getting ready to react to this start on stream. Oh, okay. That's what's up, man. I hope you have a good one. Have a good stream.
All right. Trey, I just sent you the link on Discord.
Mobley. Backing down, gets topping, turnaround jumper is good.
Yeah, Mobley's balling right now, man.
He need to be. Obi topping.
Good feed inside the topping. Ooh, late whistle. Yeah, I think that is Struce's third as well. Yep. So he's gonna have to sit down now.
Manipulating these fouls. So if it goes to 6, I might go to that game. Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be sick, JB. I'm doing good, brother. How about yourself, man? Yeah, I think the plan right now is to go live for that on Thursday as well. Oh no, that'd be the 5th game. I'm sorry, that wouldn't be a 6th game. It'd be a 5th game we'd be going to, or we'll be watching live. Topping. Knocks down a free throw. See what Garland can do, working around the high screen. Good roll, but better defense, but loses it. Oh, Tyrese.
He kicked
Don't drop the baby.
That's funny.
Oh, foul the 3-point shot. That was crazy. As soon as I hopped on the phone, I saw they fouled the half court heave for Tyrese.
Yeah. Like, you knew he was going to try to shoot it. Why would you even do that?
Right. Why would you foul him? Like, there's literally no benefit of it. Even if you have a foul to give, what are you doing? Just let him get closer? Like, that don't make sense. A benefit of the doubt. It was a foul. What do we mean, benefit of the doubt? He fouled him.
It must be so nice to get the foul calls like that. Must be so nice. Us Warriors fans don't know what that feels like.
All right, makes the second, missed the first. Sound good, Zach. Realized that I had a good week of sports with Carr retiring and Mavs getting the top pick. I know. You must be feeling great, huh? Bastard. Damn, Mavs getting the first pick. What's crazy is someone looked at it. So it was the lowest % chance for someone to get the first overall pick in the NBA in the history. On top of that, they go look back at the last 3 big trades that an LA team has done, and how it's worked out. So Luka goes to the Lakers, Mavs get the first overall pick. AD goes to the Lakers, Pels get the first overall pick. The Los Angeles Clippers get Chris Paul. Pels get the number 1 overall pick.
The one thing,
any coincidences there?
The one thing I've never given a damn about in NBA is when they pick who wins the first draft pick, because I knew since I was like 10 years old that shit was rigged. It's so obvious, it's ridiculous. That's why when people are like, "Oh, did you watch it?" For what? You know who's going to get it.
So they were the second lowest. Lowest error was 0.8. Okay, well, then apparently whatever thing I read up on said opposite.
But still, 1.8% chance. It's crazy. 1.6. And now one of the guys I watched, he was like, what's possibly what probably happened? Like we know that the NBA just play on our Facebook. That's what they do. He said, but it was probably part of the trade.
Okay,
it was probably part of the
and
trade to make it happen.
I don't know where you saw that at, Pater, because what I see is the lowest overall pick percentage was Orlando Magic in 1993, which was 1.52. And
you said what year?
1993.
Is that when they got Shaq?
Yeah, it has to be.
I think that's when they got Shaq or Tracy.
Yeah. And 1.8%. 1.8% is the fourth, which is what happened this year.
Dude. I mean, it's not real science. It's NBA science.
Where on Discord did you send the link? A DM. I DM'd it to you. Check your DMs. You probably got a request saying that this person sent you a request to message. Do you accept the message?
He said, yeah, because Cooper's going to be eons better than Luka. He's going to be good. He's going to be good. I don't know if he's going to be eons better. I mean, we still really don't know how good he's really going to be.
Nah, there's no telling. The one thing with him is that in high school, he's played with, he practiced and stuff like that with a bunch of NBA talent and stuff. So,
oh yeah, he played with the USA team or
as
a practice player.
The fuck?
He said, "Why is the NBA draft the only lottery in the world held behind closed doors?" Well, in your question, you just answered your own question.
You just answered your question.
Just think a step further than the question, and you know the answer.
And what's even crazier is that the worst team in the NBA has never won the lottery.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The worst team has never won the lottery. So the person with the highest odds has not won once, not won a single time.
Is it a small market team that they say is the worst?
I don't know. I mean, I beat it. I don't know.
I was wondering if they're saying a specific team.
It's just saying that. No, like in the history of the NBA, every time they've done the lottery, whoever was the worst team that year that had the best odds to get it has never gotten it. But we've had multiple times where someone with under 2% has gotten it.
Scientifically, that should never be a statistic. Scientifically,
I mean, look,
never.
I know stats and odds. They're not repeatable, right? Like it's not like a situation where their odds get better, but still a little weird there.
That's what I'm saying. Like statistically, with actual science, that should not be a stat.
Crazy, man. Let's see. Watching breaking news: Lakers trade for that. Yeah, right. Mavs fan needed this now. If you're against the front office, I understand, but the fans were devastated. I mean, JB. I mean, it's not a matter of like caring about what the Mavs fans needed or not. It's the fact that it's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, because it's manipulated. We know that, and I understand what you're saying, JFB, but that's not how it should be done.
Because general management went and fucked around and said, "F the fan base. Let's get rid of our star and bring in an injury-prone center."
Because most likely he should be a Pelican. To be honest with you, they had the best opportunity to get him. He should be a Pelican. That's where he should be at. Is the Pelicans.
Ooh.
They said with the numbers, Pelicans was one of the closest to getting that number, the number one draft pick.
No, we were fourth.
I know, but out of the four, most people felt it was going to be the Pelicans that got it.
Oh well, I think a lot of people were just thinking that because we've gotten it like 3 times in the last like 15 years. Yeah, we had
the numbers was on your side.
we had the fourth bet. We had the fourth best odds. And we were like 60% chance to be in the top 4, and we ended up picking 7. Tyrese with the triple, got it. I see you, Trey. Give me 1 second. I'll bring you.
I see Trey too. I'm just trying to see what is in his hands.
I have no idea. Trey, I know that better not be a broom, and you try to act like y'all sweeping the Cavs. Y'all lost the game.
You can't bring in a broom when you lost one.
Oh, it's a what
And
the fuck is a
take the
sword?
sword
Yeah,
off.
you can't. Yeah,
No
you
sword
can't
on.
have a.
If you
Can't have
if
a
you have that, you
weapon
can't have
on
that. We're not bringing you
stream.
on. We're not bringing you on.
This dude is ridiculous. He's so stupid, bro. Oh man. I'm trying to see what were like the lowest percent odds to win it.
So, but
Okay,
Flag will
here we
make
go.
Nico consider moving. That'll be the dumbest thing.
Yeah, so 93 Orlando had 1.52. They got it. I wish it would tell us who actually got it for each year. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Okay, I want to see who actually won it. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. What percent did that? Okay, here we go. All right, so let's see. Most of them have been like 14, 15%. 93 was the Magic 1.52. The Bulls had 1.7% chance. That's when they got Derrick Rose.
That was set up because he's from
Cavs were 1.7 when they got Wiggins, but was traded to Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
And then this year Dallas 1.8. The highest percentage to get it, which is even crazier, is 33%. That's the high. That's like the most odds that someone has gotten it. So that means if they're 33%, that means they weren't even in the top like 7 worst teams.
Yeah, that's a good old manipulation.
That's fucking crazy. All right, are you ready to come in, Trey? No more knives? Okay. What up, Trey?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. Let's see.
My headphones, so the audio might be bad.
It ain't that bad.
He said what?
He said his headphones are dead, so his audio might be bad. I could hear him.
I can hear him. Yeah.
Actually, the Hornets, they need to finally get someone. They just need to rebuild their whole entire team.
Ever since MJ took over that franchise,
more chance
went downhill.
Yeah. Let's see. Wade said, but now Flag will make Nico consider moving AD, Gaffer, or Lively, but not Powell for some reason. Wait, is that factual? Like, is that a report that's coming around right now?
I think he's playing around.
I think he is too. Chicago lost the coin toss with Dallas. Okay. That's Cavs win streak was crazy with Irving, Wiggins, and Bennett. Yeah.
Back to back, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, we're not trying to help them build the team up.
Tater said 6 NBA teams have never had the number 1 pick in the draft: Denver, Pacers, Grizzlies, Heat, Thunder, and Jazz.
But technically, Thunder's still first pick, but there was not.
I wonder what do all those teams have in common?
Well, that's not the same team. They're totally different entities.
For different things.
Oh, let me see something.
What the?
It's not like a situation where like the Oilers were in Houston and then they moved to Tennessee and they remained the Oilers. It's how that's recorded is differently. Because technically, the Texans are the only team in the NFL that have never had a logo change.
Yeah.
Said not a report, but lots of talk around Dallas moving these big 3 or at least one of them, except Powell. That's actually insane. I mean, Powell's the focal piece, man. I mean, like he's the rock that the glue that keeps everything together over there.
Nah, embarrassing. Nonpfixion got traded to the Lakers with Kobe. Inside went to the Mavs.
With those 6 teams, the only thing that's really besides Miami, all the rest of them are technically small market teams.
Yeah,
and that's probably why, because they ain't gonna be able to play their rookies.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh,
Let's get back at it.
what's good, Chad? How's it going? How's everyone going? Let's see.
Don't make me report you for that comment, Zach. Look, man, I'm just being honest. See, just because you don't appreciate his greatness doesn't mean that everybody else shouldn't. All right. All right, back in it after the timeout. 13-point game. Donovan Mitchell goes all the way to the rack. He's going to get pushed and fouled. 2 free throws coming up for Mitchell.
Man, I can't believe Curry got injured.
Who? Curry?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for somebody who never had a major injury, and he's 37. It's crazy.
I mean, still not a major injury, though. Yeah, it is really cool.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's besides having only ankle and knee injuries.
I see. Yeah, this is definitely could be one of those like 40, 50-point games for Donovan Mitchell, just based off of his work at the line tonight. 10 free throws tonight so far.
Oh yeah, he's been getting to the free throw line easy.
Yep. He hasn't been shooting extremely well. He's 3 for 8, 0 for 3 from 3-point range, but if he starts getting that going, he'll have 45, 50 points.
Yeah.
All right. Swinging the ball around. Siakam with it up top, guarded by Jared Allen. Back over. Triple. Knee yard. He'll make that one. Give it to him.
Jeez. Come on, Pacers.
Nembhard guarding Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell working around the screen. He'll pull up for 3. Going to get his first one to drop. He can't, but the tap in for Wade. Oh, Siakam hits the pavement. Nembhard dribbling around Siakam. Try to swing it back out. Now Neesmith going against the baseline on Mitchell. Turnaround, tough jumper. Good shot. 12-point game.
Can you hear my game audio? Can you hear it or no?
You're good.
I can't right now.
You don't hear no audio?
Okay. Mm-mm.
I muted mine, so I can't hear yours.
Okay.
I think sometimes when you don't talk or whatever, you can kind of hear a little bit, but not like super clear.
Yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine.
Yeah. I'm on my Roku on TV. It gets loud. It's like 5 and it's still loud.
Yeah.
What are they calling a foul here for? On Cleveland? On a loose ball? For what?
Can't tell you.
I mean, Siakam's free throw shot is so weird. I never noticed it until they show that overhead. When he goes, he puts his hand on top of the ball and then rolls it back and shoots. Watch it. It looks so odd. He like pushes it forward and then goes back through with it. Oh God, he makes it, but God, it's ugly. It's a weird. I don't understand when they pause at the top like that. It confuses the hell out of me.
I wonder if it's because of his height. It's probably because of his height.
I hate pink.
You know, when you taller than like 6'5", the way they shoot free throws is weird.
Yeah.
The closer your eyes
So
get
we
to the
have
left
offensive foul on Wade.
Yeah. It's my first time trying on contacts. Never again. I'm sticking with glasses.
You don't like the contacts, man?
No, because I don't like testing my eye. My eye goes fall back.
You get used to it after a while, bro.
I had it.
I can just full bone touch my eye now without giving me any issues. Siakam drives inside, loses the handle. It's going to be out of bounds. Cleveland ball.
Okay. Little out of control. Go ahead into the rim.
Yeah. Garland. Guarded by Neesmith. Gets the switch on Nembhard. Step back, triple. Long one, no good. Garland gets in those modes where like he goes down court, he just knows he's going to shoot the three and doesn't care how far away it's from.
Turner goes up, no good.
Now Mitchell driving inside, hands off Mobley. Mobley back to Mitchell. Mitchell, good crossover, right to left, shoots it from the elbow, no good.
Nimhard, rebound, ball ends up Siakam's hand. Siakam looking to get it back to Halliburton.
What?
40 said, if I touch my eyeball like that, I'm 122nd LeBron
three.
on the ground mode.
Timeout.
Big shot.
I don't know if I'm Neil
Slash.
Oh, man. You play some music?
Little run there for the Pacers. They cut the lead down to just 7, 4.5 to go in this first half. Cleveland were dominating for a while, but now the Pacers starting to find their shot, shooting much better. Finally at 33% from 3-point range, still shooting at a low percentage from the field, just 37. And then for your Cleveland Cavaliers, really struggling from 3. They noticed that early on. The only person that keeps shooting them is Garland, who's I think he's 1 for like 6 right now. I'm sorry, he's 0 for 3. He's 1 for 6 for the field, but 0 for 3 from 3-point land. Donovan Mitchell 0 for 3. Max Strus 0 for 1. DeAndre Hunter, the only person to get a 3-point bucket for the Cavs. But outside of that, they're shooting 51% from the field and put in some work with 15 free throws from the line.
Yo, now I got a question for you.
I
got a question for you.
What's up?
Which DJ controller should I get? The DJ Flex 4 or the 2?
You said what should you get?
I'm trying to become a DJ. I don't know which one to get.
You're trying to become a DJ?
Yeah. I got the equipment. I don't know which controller.
What equipment do you have?
Huh?
What equipment do you have?
I have like I'm about to think about buying the DJ Flex 4.
The DJ, I don't know what that is. What is it? CD DJ? What is it?
It's like a Pioneer, a record box, a Pioneer DJ.
I'd have to see what you're looking at, because DJ equipment is not cheap. And if you're gonna be serious about it,
don't
just buy it just to buy it. Because if you buy it and don't do it,
like the beginner, I'm trying to get the right controller for me.
Reese, another triple. Got it.
Find a beginner set that's not super expensive.
Yeah, because I found like the DJ Flex 4 for like $200.
Garland finally gets a bucket to drop after going 1 for 7.
Which one is it? What was it?
The DJ Flex 4, the DJ Flex 4. That's the name of it.
DJ Flex 4.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting that one.
Oh, you're doing CDs or just like no records, nothing like that?
No records like that. Just like the turntable mixer and stuff.
Yeah.
It's for beginners. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you still need to hook it up to a laptop. You need a good laptop too, or at least one that can handle transfer information going back and forth.
Yeah. Now I just need to find a perfect computer. I don't know, MacBooks is good or.
I mean, you can use either. It doesn't matter really. You can use Mac or you can use a regular PC.
Okay.
Mitchell misses another 3-pointer, 0 for 4 now.
DJing is just, it's one of those things where if you really get into it, why do you want to get in DJ?
Like to start a new career path for me. Like get gigs and stuff. Like I've been practicing on my phone with these apps and
well, I'm asking because DJing is like a passion.
I have a passion for it.
People don't get into it just to make money. Like if you get to make money, you're not gonna make money. People,
God
people,
damn, they're
been,
banned.
people been DJing for years before they really got to do anything. Like my homeboy, that when we started doing music together, he had been DJing since he was like 9 years old. So where he used to put stuff together and make it work. So like I said, DJing is a passion. A lot of people do get into it for the money, which you get lucky, you can make some money, but don't let that be the main directive.
Nah,
The passion for the music. Well, I mean, this Pioneer DJ, it looks cool. I don't know much about it because the people that I'm around DJ, they use records. Most of them use records. There's a few that use these, but these are like quick setups, so they don't have to carry their records. But I mean, you can definitely do it. Just got to find the equipment.
I was gonna order off Walmart, but I ain't doing Walmart no more. But,
no, you go to like Guitar Center.
Yeah,
you can order off a Guitar Center. There's better places. Walmart, you can't trust them with certain things.
Yeah, you can't trust Walmart at all now these days.
Allen misses the second free throw. 4-point game. Pacers down just by a bit. 2 minutes to go in the half. Halliburton guarded up high. Trying to get the switch on to Garland. Does. Now trying to get the switch on to Mobley. Has the roller. Feeds out to the corner. Neesmith for three. No good. Smith gets his own rebound. Misses again. Donovan Mitchell now bringing it up court for the Cavs. It's going to drive in right at Neesmith. Loses or jumps up. Has to pass out to Garland. Gets lucky. Nearly turns it over. Garland up top, guarded by Halliburton. He's going to shoot the three.
What time are you at?
And he's going to miss the three.
You at 2:13?
Goodness. I'm at 1:30.
1:30? Oh, I'm way behind. Hold on. Max is going very slow.
Woo! Tyrese with another triple to bring it to a 1-point game.
Long,
all right.
34 foot.
Yeah, deep one, man. Oh, yeah, tough finish inside. Who was that? Okoro? Let's get a bucket.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, what time you at now?
51 seconds.
51 seconds, okay.
Siakam from the corner. Can't get it. Mitchell gets the rebound. Swings out Garland. Can go 2 for 1 here with no issue. Feeds out to Mitchell. Mitchell draws the contact. They're going to say on the ground.
But Trey, if you're going to do it, man, do it soon because the price is going to start going up because of the tariffs.
Oh, yeah, I know. The tariffs is insane.
Yeah, because a lot of that equipment is not made in America, so they're going to go up.
Okay, I'm at 33.9.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at.
Okay.
Shooting the free throws.
D made the first free throw yet?
Makes the first.
Yep.
Okay, I'm on. I'm linked up.
Perfect.
Let me go back to Safari on my iPhone. There we go. I might not upgrade to the new iPhone. I'm still with the iPhone 13 Pro. What's the point?
It's the same thing. Why would you upgrade?
I know.
It's the same thing.
There's different camera angles and stuff. I had an iPhone SC with the home button. That phone was good until iOS didn't update it.
Oh, yeah, they did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Halliburton with 14 seconds.
Oh.
Cavs pick it up. It's going to be a jump ball. That's the damn thing. Halliburton and Jordan Poole have the same problem. Their gate is too wide when they dribble.
Yeah.
And they always hit their knee or their foot. Yep, right off his front foot.
Yep, hits his foot.
It's so funny because every time I see Halliburton dribble, I see Jordan Poole. Every time. 40 said iPhone. Sorry to hear
iPhone is becoming Yeah, iPhones is becoming to be more like Android now with all these updates on iOS now lately.
Well, that's because of the apps. Since the apps are for both Android and iPhone, they have to do that.
Yeah, even
But,
separate
I mean,
icon now.
If you're gonna get an iPhone, you need to get it now. That price is about to double.
Even Apple Care. You gotta make sure you don't drop that phone or nothing.
10.5 left on the clock.
Uh-oh. I got booted offline. Hold on.
Cavs get
the good win by Poro.
Yeah.
That's the one.
All right,
thing
6 seconds
like
get a shot off. Mitchell pushing forward, guard by Nembhard, puts up the triple, doesn't go. All right, halftime.
Is it halftime?
Hell of a comeback by Cleveland. 56-52 halftime. They were down by what, almost 30 at one point?
Pacers, was it 30? I don't think it was 30. It was right around 20.
But I mean, to do all that to get back to 4, pretty good.
Oh yeah.
No. Okay, come on.
Struggling over there, Trey.
It's like you fighting a dragon over there, bro.
So I just place my phone up on my mini fridge. There we go.
All right, let's take a look at some of the halftime stats. Like we said, Pacers with a big comeback here. They outscored the Cavs by 8 points here in the second quarter. Pascal Siakam with 9 points, 9 points for Nesmith, 9 points for Nembhard, and Tyrese Halliburton, who went on a stretch there where he could not miss from three-point land with 17 points, shooting 5 for 6. All 6 of his shots had been from three. Also 2 for 3 from the line to go along with it. 4 boards, 2 assists, and a steal. But 2 personal fouls that he got early. So he's been able to play some clean basketball through the tail end of the first and this second quarter. Off the bench, not much. Ben Shepherd with 3, Mathurin with 2, and then Obi Toppin with 2. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, who started off hot, has 14 points, 4 rebounds, 4 for 6 shooting, 6 from the line. And then Donovan Mitchell leading the scores for the Cavs with 16 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, and a block. But 10 of his 16 points have all came from the free throw line. He's been ice cold from 3, 0 for 5 for 3 from Mitchell, 0 for 4 for Darius Garland. And just 1 3-pointer being made so far for the Cavaliers, but they're still holding on to this 4-point lead as we get into halftime.
Man, if they would have actually hit some of those threes, that score would have been crazy.
Oh, yeah. What up, Shane? Say, come on, Pacers, put our Aussie boy Furphy on. Furphy!
Hey, when you see this, it's about time.
30.
What, a vacuum?
Time to sweep.
They ain't sweeping jack shit. They've already lost. Like, I know it's been a while. I know y'all are. I know you Pacers, Colts. You know, y'all haven't been to the playoffs in a while, but that's not how it works. It's just, it's not how it works there.
We got the Knicks up next, but first we gotta win this game.
40 said, if you look closely at this game, you can see SGA with 6 free throws.
That's true, though. That is true.
Well, see, and the thing is now, granted, Donovan Mitchell does have a couple of funny ones, but for the most part, Donovan Mitchell's free throws has come from him driving to the basket hard and getting hammered. It's like,
very true.
It's like, even though he's seeing the line a lot, outside of one that he tried to get away with, but they called him on the floor, which was the right call. It's all been tough physical fouls. And it hasn't been all that bullshit just trying to spin and bounce off people's chest and get a call. It's actually been people hitting him and
actually hitting him, making real contact.
Hitting we saw the elbow to the hip on the attempted poster. Him spinning inside, getting hit on the wrist, getting pushed off. It's levels to it, man.
Literally.
Yeah.
It's not as I'm gonna throw my head up and get the foul call because the refs like me.
Well, because Donovan Mitchell wants to make every shot, whether he gets the foul or not. He's not just trying to.
You're right about that.
When Dwight Howard get on stage TNT? Shaq's taking a break.
Yeah.
Probably, they reconciled too, so
Yeah,
they could be doing it because of the reconciliation thing.
yeah, it could be.
Trey, get you a phone holder, man, so you can put it on your desk. You don't have to worry about balancing it. You know, Amazon for like $8.
I do have one.
Then why don't
Gotta
you use
find
it?
it. I have to find it, okay?
you know, Trey's hard headed.
It should be in the same spot.
Yeah, I like what Barkley said there. They, had the lead, and then they went back to trying to shoot long jump shots, and then allow the Pacers to come back.
Got this on my job. 5 below. I love it. Uh-oh.
Keep dropping that phone like that, you're gonna start getting cracks, bro.
Okay. Nope. That's not it. Nope. Come on.
Minus 21 from this is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is some crazy work right there.
Yeah.
All right. Do your thing.
All right. I'm gonna step away for a second, Nine. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. All right. I have a call to pictures. You know what? I might just use this. The max.
Trey out there struggling.
I know.
That's so
And it's
funny,
funny.
that was funny.
I gotta look tomorrow. Thank goodness.
Say what?
It's after work tomorrow.
How's school, man?
Huh? Oh,
How's
it's doing great. It's
Doing
doing
good.
great.
What school you at again?
I go to Indiana Tech.
Indiana Tech.
Yep. And Purdue.
What do you?
Fort Wayne.
Oh, you said Fort Wayne.
Yeah.
What do you go to school for?
Cornelia on and
Really? That's
music. Yep.
What do you want to do?
Do half and half, both.
Yeah. Are you doing basic culinary arts, or are you trying to like go to like?
Yeah, basic stuff.
Okay.
And my grandma taught me how to cook. My mom taught me how to cook. I know all the family recipes down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. My sister did pastry school.
Yeah. I'm not ready for the summer work hours, man.
You say you're not ready for the summer work hours?
Yeah.
For Five Below
Because
or for something else?
5 Below and the mall, because the high schools, middle schools gets out in like May 21st, and I'm not ready for. It's gonna be packed.
It's gonna be hot this summer.
I know. Surprisingly, it's hot, in Fort Wayne.
Yeah, today is 96 degrees in Texas.
It's 80. It was 80 up in here, but it's raining.
It's probably raining.
Yeah.
It rained most of last week for us.
Yeah. You heard Katie Martin got injured?
Is that why she wasn't playing the first game?
That second game, she got injured with the Phoenix Mercury for some reason.
What up, Naptown? Pacers versus Knicks. Yep. Yeah, I watched the highlights for the game against the Mercury. Mercury, I think the Mercury need a little bit of help, but because they were just chucking up threes. and they just wasn't making enough, and it was
Yeah.
overshooting everything. But the Valkyrie did look pretty good, to be honest with you. They look pretty good.
They felt like the prime 2016 Royals.
Hey, the way they was moving that ball, they did kind of look like it.
Yeah.
I was watching a couple of the plays they had for the other girl from the that came from the Aces.
What's
her name? Huh?
No, that's not her name. You mean the Chinese girl?
No, no, not Chen. She's from Paige Becker's team, but there was two girls they got from the Aces. The course was Kay Martin, and the other one's a black girl. Darcy, I can't remember her name. She was a reserve for the Aces. She came off the bench.
Tiffany Hayes?
Yeah, Tiffany.
I forgot about
they were running the plays they were running for her. Yeah, Tiffany Hayes. The plays they were running for her were the Steph plays. I don't know if you caught that. They were doing double screens to get to the corner to shoot. I was like, those are all Steph plays.
I was watching on the lead pass and YouTube.
Oh God, they stuff.
I don't know why I have two lead passes. I have one on YouTube. I have like one on YouTube from my last year. I forgot I had.
Are you paying for two?
And lead pass for the app.
So are you paying for two right now?
I don't know.
Oh,
because on YouTube.
I saw you message, but I haven't tried to sign in yet.
What say? Huh?
Say it one more time. Say that one more time.
I say check on the YouTube.
I couldn't hear what you said.
To see if I said go to the YouTube to see if I paid for double because I bought the lead pass on the app.
Because the one you gave us last time was through YouTube, wasn't it?
Yeah, then I signed into the lead pass to log into my account, and I have like the double price for some reason. I gotta cancel one of them.
You might be paying for it. You might be paying for it twice, brother.
Yeah, I might cancel the app. I might cancel that app and just get the YouTube one.
Yeah, because the YouTube one is the one that you put us on, right?
Huh?
The YouTube one is the one that you had put us on last time, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, don't pay for two, man, if you don't have to.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna they're gonna take your money. They're not gonna not charge you.
Yeah, let me cancel that one. Because if I do, because League Pass you can run back and watch all the games.
You can do it on YouTube too, right? Can't you go back and watch the game too?
But you gotta wait for like a couple minutes because they've been off.
I think you gotta wait till technically the next morning, right? So like, if the game happens at like 7 p.m. tonight, you gotta wait till after midnight or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, if it's the same thing, just cancel once so you're not getting charged twice, man. That's a lot of money.
I might do that. I might cancel the app.
What's crazy is if you paying for one, you should get access to both for the same for one price, not having to pay 2 times.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like, cause I read the fine print or something. He says you can't watch into the app if you buy the YouTube feature. But if I buy the LeaguePass.com app, I get to watch that, not the YouTube Prime. It's like,
oh yeah, that's weird.
You got like a whole bunch of bones.
Yeah,
they had like the Prime bundle, the YouTube bundle.
How much are the bundles?
So like $12.99 for like about a month, or $40.99 for a year.
Oh, for a season.
Yeah, I must got the $12.99 one.
Yeah, I would say instead of paying for both, I would definitely figure out which one that best suits my needs and just pick that one and cancel the other one, so you don't have to be paying twice for it, because you're paying twice for the same service.
Yeah. Because I think you're only in the invite family, right? On that YouTube League Pass.
You said what?
I think you in that invite for that league pass, right?
If it, I like if you did like last year, yeah.
Yeah, this should be good. I gotta cancel that this year one. Yeah, let me do that right now. Done. There we go. I'm gonna be sleeping good tonight. It's raining. Everything's good. Got this look of Wrigley.
You have your own dorm room?
No, I still have a roommate. I don't have a roommate yet, surprisingly.
Yeah, I mean, sure, that's cool.
Yeah. This
you got a roommate. That's like having an apartment to yourself.
Yeah. I do have the whole setup, mini fridge. They have like the 2 beds, like you know how like a hotel setup is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this. It's like this. This is my bed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So did they say you're supposed to get a roommate or no?
They don't know yet. Let's keep it that way.
I would be chilling. Come on. I know when we were in school, my homeboy, he never got a roommate. He just put both beds together.
Yeah, this is mine.
Like he did like it was a. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
y'all got real dressers. Y'all got real dressers.
Yeah. Got the carrier in the back. Anime, Harden.
They let y'all mount y'all TVs too? That's cool.
Yeah, I hang up my TV too.
Yeah, we couldn't do that when we went there. We had to set on top of the mini fridge. Or like we had a closet that had like they had a closet piece that had a door on top. So you open the closet and you can put it up there so it can be high. But you couldn't they wouldn't let us mount nothing.
Well, they mount us, but we got to pay a fee if it breaks.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's cool. You ain't got a roommate.
Yeah. Not. Ooh. Ooh, what can I have to eat? Not those spicy ramen noodles, nah. You know those bubble noodles?
Oh yeah.
Those spicy ones. I still
you
got
bought the spicy ones.
Yeah. Got some brisk. The can.
Get ready to come back from the halftime.
Bro, I thought brisk is caffeine free. The cans is not. I just realized that.
It's tea, man. Tea has caffeine in it.
So you thought which ones?
The can ones, not the bottle ones. This is caffeine.
What tea do you have?
Brisk tea.
Oh, the brisk tea.
Yeah. Siakam spin move, puts up the shot. No good.
Oh no, I'm not on the game. Come on.
Mobley.
A
lot of dribbling, trying to get inside. Siakam with good defense so far. Turnaround jumper. Gets it to make, man. Mobley just too long, man.
What time you at? 11-12?
Yep.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm at 11:08, 7, 6. I'm good.
All right, Garland to break it down, guarded by Neesmith. Goes behind the back and just free space to the basket. Everybody's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to go ahead and cover the paint. No, let's just let him go and walk to the cup. Little layup drill there for Darius Garland.
They all just froze. That's crazy.
No, I'm not going to go. You go. What the hell, man? That was hella weird.
Just Blaze.
Look at us.
That we have White.
We have Curry. And we got. I don't know how I am.
It's had the nasty. Give it a good place. Killer. I'm surprised they used that song. That album is so good.
What am I?
Ghostface, fake killer.
Oh, there we go.
I thought I
Why
was
is,
saying
like-
grinder is the perfect fit. I was a little concerned.
For some reason, like all of a sudden now, Chrome just don't update on his own. You have to keep clicking on it.
Oh, it's about for ESPN.
Yeah, because before when we used to just use OBS, he used to work on his own. I never had to click on it.
Oh yeah, that's the new update for OBS.
No idea.
Yeah, I had to switch to Prism. It does the same thing. Streamlabs
Prism,
can
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Streamlabs can go to hell.
You know, the commercial actually made that look pretty good. I almost got it the other day when we got some Chick-fil-A this past weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I saw that and I was like, I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I was like, I don't know if I can trust it.
Don't go to Saboros at the mall. Don't.
Sabaros, the classic
Yeah.
Italian, non-Italian pizza in the mall.
I tell you,
I ain't gonna lie, I'll tear up some Sbarros.
you see a
Yeah,
whole
so I'm-
bunch of. You see the
I mean,
whole
back in the
line.
day, everybody used to go to Sabaros.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's packed. The last restaurant you go to is that place. No line.
Sabaros. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, the last time
Really?
I
Sbarros
actually
don't
went
be
to the
having
mall,
lines anymore? That's crazy.
yeah, because Sabaros always used to have lines.
that's the
quick-
least
that quick
favorite.
slice?
That's the last
Mhm.
option you can get at my mall.
Y'all taste buds are messed up, man. Sbarros is just
No.
fine.
Yeah,
That's
go,
great
Louis
mall food.
Chokers. What up, Getwell?
I mean, that piece is good and big and all, but pause. Because look, I can go get me some bottles anytime I want. It's good. But the price is going to be inflated now.
Well, everything's gonna be inflated. Everything now is inflated.
This the head. All charge is not even $5. It's like $7 now.
For you said for a slice?
No, for my job.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, they have to because most of that stuff is from overseas.
Yeah. And all the Fabian is going to push up instead of 20, it's going to be 40 or 25
Mm.
or 30. And they say we can blame us.
Hey, at your Five Below, do you have like the action figures and stuff?
Huh?
At your Five Below, do you have the action figures like the Marvel and DC characters?
Oh,
Brother
yeah,
Steel?
we do.
Yeah.
We do. I used to
Oh
do
my God, he got
nicest.
blocked.
Great defense. Great defense.
Nice.
Mitchell, you
Nicest.
can jump out the gym. Dunk the damn ball.
I can't wait to play my
Wait.
music.
Oh no,
Did
he
the ball
just
touch the backboard? But did the ball touch the backboard first?
No, I think he just misses.
No, I think he misses.
No, he
but
does
doesn't-
the finger.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it touched the backboard first. Or I'm like, was he going for the intention, like going up, knowing he's gonna get blocked, but trying to get the ball on the backboard first to get the goaltending?
Maybe. Well, who
The
goes
ball-
up knowing you're going to get blocked? Go dunk it or do a reverse layup.
Because the way where he put the ball at, it wasn't at the angle for it to actually bounce towards the rim.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it
Oh.
went straight. It was going straight up to come straight back down.
Well, they're going to turn the ball over anyway.
Yeah.
Halliburton, good crossover, creates a lot of space, gets inside, feeds to Turner. Turner, yep, offensive foul. God damn, he dropped that shoulder hard as hell.
The only thing that fade nowadays is the NBA kid basically Anderson bald head.
mean, there is a lot of truth in that statement, Gainwell. Said, watch flat screen TV, still find a way to not get price inflated. Yeah, they probably will.
Turner turns around, gets the jumper.
Very nice, very nice.
Can't wait to play my music at work finally. The main man is not around.
Mobley to 3. Oh, wow. All right. No one else can make a triple. Let it be Mobley. Why not? Back up to 9.
Not, yeah. You said what, Trey? About playing your music?
I can't wait to play my music at work now.
Why? Why? What's the difference?
Variety, a whole bunch of Britney, Nelly, basically every song that everyone listens to.
6354.
And I like it. Like every time it gets packed, the music comes. When I play the music, it gets packed for some reason.
Oh, whoa. Wow.
Jeez, good block by Turner. Neesmith. God, I thought he was going to blow that, but gets the finish.
I thought so too.
Ooh, 7-point game. Good screen there for Jalen Allen. Mobley, how don't you just attack the paint with everybody cleared there?
Yeah, because he really only had one defender. I think he could have beat him if he wanted to.
Yeah. Way more athletic.
WS. I love this rap.
Yeah, that's offensive foul. I'm sorry, defensive foul. Garland damn near trying to body slam him.
Foul.
Trying to suplex his ass.
How come I don't call flopping fouls like they know it's a rule, but it's not?
What kind of foul?
Offensive fouls, you said? Did you say that?
Flopping foul.
Oh, flopping?
Well, they're supposed to fine them, but they don't do it. There's supposed to be a fine for flopping at the end of the season.
Even
good shot.
And I think during the season, I think it's like a technical or some crap like that. It's supposed to be something. There's supposed to be something.
Gil said definitely not jinxing it, but I want Hallie to go full Reggie Miller at the Garden, do the choke again. That's fucked up.
Choke again.
I was not even born when that happened.
No, you probably weren't, brother.
Nah.
That was a great series, though. That was a great series. Again, was that the same series where he scored like 2 or 3, like 3 3-pointers in like it was like 8 or 11 seconds, something like that, 12 seconds, something like that. He shot it, stole it, shot it again. Reggie Miller was popping the hell off in that series.
Yes, come on.
Guard could not get the shot to fall.
What the hell? There we go.
With all the injuries happening in the playoffs, I feel like it's going to be one of those anomaly years where the team who wins the finals, nobody's going to remember the next 5 years. It's one of those anomaly years.
Like it's going to be the Pacers and Wolves. Nobody's going to watch it, but everyone in Fort Wayne, which is me, in the Minnesota.
You might be right.
Yeah. Oh, the Nuggets, a Nuggets and a.
Oh wow.
Well, cause I feel like if they're the Warriors don't do anything this next game, I feel like Minnesota's going all the way.
If Curry comes back in Game 5,
I'm saying if they don't, because that's a big if still. It's still a big if. As much as I would like to see him back, I don't want him to end his career and like that.
Yeah.
Come on,
for 3. Got it. It's like calling the flopping fouls is non-existent as calling the collar penalties. Yeah. You're not wrong again. Once again, well.
Nah, if Curry retires and the Royals picked up Curry's brother, you'd be good. You'd be good.
Do you think the horse collar tackles don't get called off them? I feel like they do a good job with those. But most people just don't know what a horse collar foul is. Everybody thinks anytime you get grabbed at the back of the jersey and pulled down, it's a horse collar. That's not what the call is. You got to get inside the jersey in the pads. That's a horse collar penalty.
Yeah, Steph won't be playing, bro. It says he's officially out.
Well,
I'm telling you, they're not trying to risk his career. I mean, of course, like if it was like if he got injured in the previous series, you know what I'm saying, with Houston, and then they was in a series, they would try to play him now, but just to rush him back to possibly win 1 or 2 games.
Nah.
But also you can make it worse. It's worth it, but it's not really worth it for his career because they still feel like they have something potentially with him. Look how he's played the last 3 seasons.
Yeah,
he's played like a man possessed. So, but he just never had a second and third. Now he has a possible second. It may have another one coming in if they swing this Giannis trade. Because they're going to swing for the Giannis trade. They're going.
Yeah, hold on. How about this?
He's not going to the Pacers.
No. Hear me out. Not the Pacers.
Because they can't afford all the contracts.
How about this? Giannis, Jimmy, Buddy Hield, Curry's brother.
They gotta find a reason to get Curry's brother though, because they have. He's good, but it's gonna be weird to have both of them on one squad. But he's in a contract with somebody, isn't he?
I don't know. The Hornets.
Was he with the Detroit or something like that?
He's with the Hornets for a 10-day contract.
Oh, because I think the NBA is telling them not to play. There are certain people telling them not to try as hard. I don't know if they're telling them not to play. That's not the NBA. The people that's telling him not to play are the physicians. They don't want him to make it worse. I mean, to be honest, it shouldn't really be on, whether Steph can come back. It should be on the fact that you have all these potential NBA players that just won't step up and finish a game when you've had the last 2 games, you've had the lead until the 4th quarter. And all of a sudden you can't do anything. It's not on Steph. That's on them. They could have won one of the last 2 games. They just fell apart at the very last minute. That's on them.
Yep.
Thank you for subscribing. No tail.
Whatever happened to the subscribe button notification on you?
Whatever happened to what?
The subscribe notification, like the alert box. What happened to that?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What happened?
Like that one he fumbles the ball. You
said what?
What channels you be watching, Trey?
No.
Have you been thinking you've been watching us?
YouTube and stuff.
You said we used to have a subscribe button on YouTube. Yeah, we still have a subscribe button on YouTube.
No, the alert box. Like, when someone subscribes and hits the alert box notification.
That's through OBS.
Oh, yeah, it's through OBS, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If we could actually have Stream Elements actually connected to StreamYard, it will show all that stuff. But it doesn't show all that. It just shows the stuff that's in chat.
Yeah.
Surprised they haven't had that yet.
Yeah.
Can't imagine it's too hard to do.
I wouldn't think so. What are you talking
Fellow Ferrero or Lint? Talk about chocolates? Oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when I read the Ferrero part. I was like, Ferrero Rocher? Those are good. Why such a love those things?
I know. I'm in between. I don't think I ever had Raffaello's or whatever that is, but Ferrero and Lint. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm a sucker for them Lint truffles. They had one at our mall, or one of the malls by my house, and I was an awards member there, and you'd go in and you could go pay like $30 and go pick a bag of whatever ones you want, and you could get like 50 of them things for like $30. Oh, I tore them hoes up, bro. I came back. Wow. I came back with a like a Walmart bag filled with fucking truffles, and I had an empty drawer next to my this years ago, back when I lived at my grandma's still. I had the whole drawer was just dedicated to lit truffles, man. Oh yeah, it was great. It was a great time.
I love the Ferrero Rocher. My sister got me into those. But Ferrero Rocher, I love those things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, which one you want?
My mom's been
Me, I
getting
would
this
like
like
the
little
Ferrero Rocher.
variety pack of them, and they got
I've never seen
my mom got this like new
Raffaellos.
variety thing, which it has like your normal ones, your like the
Yeah.
coconut and then the hazelnut or whatever. But then there's like another like coffee one, and then this other
Yeah.
like cream one. Oh my goodness, I tear them bitches up. And I'm a sucker for coconut, so like, I love the coconut ones. Like I've been craving like a coconut cream pie for so long now. And like every time I
right.
go to Walmart, I literally contemplate going and grabbing one and just eating it myself.
Man, this burger joint from the Bay Area, they used to make the best pies, man. The best pies. And their top pies was the chocolate cream pie, coconut pie, and the what's the little lime?
Oh, key lime?
Key lime.
I don't like
Yeah,
key lime.
my dad's favorite is key lime pie. And they make a banana cream pie. They'd be like, banana cream pie? My God.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell a Raffaello is.
I'm trying to look it up at it too.
I don't know
That's part of Ferrero Rocher. That is the coconut ones. Those are called Raffaellos.
Oh,
It's the same brand, but it's
I've
okay.
never seen those.
This is good.
Yeah, that's the coconut ones.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm looking at it now in the sort of.
Yeah, them bitches.
I've never
Those
seen
I
those
like.
before.
Yeah, no, those are really good. I like those over the regular Ferrero Rocher ones.
Yeah, see, I like the regular Ferrero Rocher. What's this other one?
But like I said, I like coconut.
Oh, now, what kind of fish do you like? You like catfish, bluegill?
I
What,
love
you eating
catfish.
bluegill?
I mean,
No.
there's not too much fish I haven't eaten. Had shark, had bluegill.
Tilapia, I don't know what it is, but tilapia, I don't know if it's handmade or not.
No, it's just a basic fish. It's not handmade.
Tilapia is
Salmon
just a
fish
dirty
is-
fish because they're bottom dwellers, so they eat like trash and stuff on the ground.
Have you had tilapia?
Mhm.
Yeah, I've had tilapia.
We're in New Orleans, man.
It's
not-
a
it's
simple
not
fish that you
mixed
can make taste like anything. You
Yeah.
can make it taste like
Have
anything.
you had crawfish?
You said what?
What?
Crawfish?
Crawfish? Yes.
Crawfish?
Yeah, from like a seafood boil.
You're asking two people that live by the ocean.
And
Remember,
one
I'm from the Bay
one
Area.
from New
I live by the
Orleans.
ocean. They have crawfish
No.
festivals all over California.
Normally, we're eating crawfish every other weekend, just about.
Yeah, when the market's right. Yeah, because in Pittsburgh, California, they have a festival for crawfish, and it's really big. You can get so much,
Okay,
and it's all really good.
one more question.
I need
What's
like
that?
at least 7 pounds, bro. Like I need at least 7 pounds just for me.
Sounds about right.
Which is
That's why I
better?
don't get it from stores. Now, if I am craving it, Winn-Dixie actually has some pretty good crawfish, which is just a local grocery store. But Donovan Mitchell is going to head to the locker room. Was limping a
He
little bit on his
tweaked.
ankle.
He tweaked a little bit. Goodwin said I don't mind bass. Yeah, I've had bass too.
Yeah. Talking about bass or bassa. Bassa is different. Bassa is similar to a cat. It's similar tasting to a catfish. It's thinner. Well, not thinner. It's not like long and flat like a catfish fillet is. Like they're, I don't know how to explain it. But one of the restaurants by us uses bassa instead of catfish. They're very similar in taste.
Expensive there? Not really. I don't think fish is expensive.
Oh, catfish is expensive in Fort Wayne now for some reason.
Yeah.
Well,
Catfish is cheap because I just go get it myself, bro. Just give me a fucking line and a pack of shrimp.
Get the deep fryer, get the Old Bay seasoning, get the any kind of seasoning.
Second
I've
Scout's giving me a call.
had shark. Yeah, I've had a lot of fish.
Okay, which is better, gas or charcoal grill?
You said, what is better, gas or chark?
Yeah,
Brian with a big dunk.
I'm going with
Now
charcoal.
Andy got the lead, 71-65.
But here's the thing, gas.
I'm a charcoal.
know.
I like charcoal. I don't really like messing around with. I'm not a big fan of messing around with gas. But
Gas and propane and stuff.
But-
Like
I know a lot of people use propane.
Like it don't taste like the same. Don't you think it don't taste the same as like a chocolate grill?
Naismith misses the layup.
Just the layup.
Hold on 1 second, Trey.
Yeah.
Cavs have not scored in the last couple minutes. Hunter hands off back to Garland. Garland guarded by Naismith. Naismith fighting through screens. Wade, long three, no good. Cavs just can't find anything. Easy pass, Halliburton to Bryant.
Okay.
They're gonna take a timeout.
Okay.
Now, what were you saying now?
I mean, the taste. I don't know what's the difference. The taste like a gas grill, like
cooking on with gas.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
shouldn't really change the taste that much. Because propane technically is supposed. Yeah. Propane is supposed to cook off cleaner. What up, Sinbad? Morning, guys. The correct answer is charcoal grill. Am I right, Main Star? I like how you did that. I like that plug for Main Star. I like that plug. I need to be sponsored by Main Star's charcoal. But I hope when the NBA lets these officials pick teams they want to win. Wait, I hope when the NBA lets these officials Taylor, that's not what happens at all.
Oh yeah, it does that. They didn't hit that parlay.
Game one says I like inhaling gas. Okay.
Smell propane. Thank you.
What do you say?
Propane. Thank you.
Yeah, I prefer charcoal. I prefer charcoal and briquettes, but that's just what I grew up with my family. So propane wasn't like really a thing, or it wasn't affordable when I was younger.
Cause I see that they had like two goods, one for chocolate and one for gas sometimes.
You say you seen two what?
It's like a 2-in-1, like one chocolate and half is gas.
Oh really?
The hell are y'all talking about?
He's asking questions about propane and gas in a charcoal.
Oh.
Zach, are you a gas one or a chocolate guy?
If I'm barbecuing,
yeah,
there ain't no way in hell I'm using gas. You don't get the flavor. You might as well just cook it on the fucking stove. I don't want my meat tasting like fucking chemicals. I'm gonna get some charcoal.
He said, yeah, same here in Non when I grew up. Yeah, it was expensive, man. It wasn't something you just went to go get like now. It was now it's a lot of people get it because I guess it's technically cheaper. But growing up when I was a kid, there was nobody that had propane. That shit was expensive as hell. Another big, finally a big three from Cleveland.
Who invented like how they chocolate? Who invented that thing, bro? A gas grill.
Propane? It's not really inventing propane. It's cleaning out propane, making it to a pure form. All
another big slam.
Propane just exists.
Ty Jerome entering the game.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you something. I'm
God dang, Darius, man, you make such a nice move like that, and you blow a layup.
Mitchell did come back from the locker room. He's on the bench.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
All right. Sandbad said dinosaurs invented gas, right? All right. So we got Toppin with an and one opportunity. Currently up by 11. How things have turned in this third quarter. Really, even from the second, Cleveland's still struggling. They're still struggling to shoot the ball, it seems, huh? Yeah, still 15% from three. And now dropping
Indiana
down.
Is kind of getting whatever they want. Cleveland is struggling.
Almost
They got
stolen.
away. They got away with that because that should have been a penalty there. It's just not.
Hunter missed the shot.
The shots are there, but they're just not dropping for them.
No, not at all. What up, SB? Said nice chair. Isn't it funny that the NBA is the only sport that you do back to your backs? That you do back to backs? I think they do back to backs in hockeys and stuff like that too, huh?
That I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure at all. Ty's wrong. Warriors draft that they had to get rid of. I knew he was gonna be good.
Okay, tell me why 5
I hate we had to get rid of him.
Baseball does back to backs too.
Well, yeah, they do. Yeah,
Zach
they do
and
two in one day.
You're right. Yeah.
Tell me why all 5 low is selling these right now.
Why is what?
Selling what?
My 5 low is selling these ones for no reason.
I don't know what that is. I just see cloth.
Hold on.
I don't know what that is.
Is it a ski mask?
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh man. They do sell sports stuff. And technically, it's
a ski mask is not only for robbing people. That's not even the main intent.
Yeah, not at all. It actually has an actual purpose, especially when in the winter you wear it because you don't want your face to freeze when you're outside.
If the Cavs get the official to call a foul, the Cavs were getting a lot of help in the beginning of the game. I promise you that. The first quarter, there was so many questionable calls.
Yeah.
All right.
You all right, brother?
I know he's over there struggling.
Yeah.
Said someone do the Heimlich maneuver on the Cavs. They are choking on their own court. All right. Well, the fans got a little loud for a second. They started cheering before the play started. Then they just went quiet as they dribbled the ball downfield the court. Like, how do you start cheering before they inbound the ball? But then, okay, everybody, let's sit back down. The game's back on. Like, you're on defense. Yes. Cheer, yell, scream. What the hell are we doing?
Finally.
3-point shot from the corner. Good shot.
After all those LeBron James
the difference is in baseball, they can set players. In basketball, if you set someone for a game, you have to pay money to the league. Oh, you can sit players. I mean, yeah. I mean, the only players that really sit are your pitchers for the most part. And that's because they're not, I mean, there's no limit, but, it's not healthy to pitch that amount of times. Like, you wouldn't have your star pitcher pitching 300 pitches in 2 days. All right, Mitchell finally getting a bucket here. Gets the and one, cuts the lead down to 9. 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. We have McConnell bringing it down for the Pacers. Letting that time run down.
What the hell?
Works around the screen, goes opposite of it, goes inside, nearly gets stripped. Good feed underneath, good defense, but better shot underneath for the Pacers. Who is that? That's Mathurin.
Block that. I need that rebound.
Hunter. I mean, I'm finding the shooter that's made 2 3-pointers in a row. I mean, it's a good drive to the basket, but I mean, I'm looking for the shooter. Don't let him go cold. Let him get another one before the end of the quarter. Half court heave, no good. 9-point game.
I'll be right back.
All right. Gil said MJ McConnell. He's just cash money near the rim, McConnell.
Mike.
What the hell? Indiana got lucky that the Bucks were injured. You know, everybody talks about it, calls it luck. I'd say it's just sports. You know, like
Yeah,
it is our
I don't think
sport.
the
Is
Bucks
it
would have beat
lucky?
them.
It's not
I don't think the
lucky.
Bucks would have beat them.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
think the
and there's
Bucks would've
nothing.
beat them,
There's nothing lucky about it anyway. It's sports. People get
Yeah.
hurt. So okay, so if that's the case.
Yeah.
So the Timberwolves are also lucky. The Knicks are also lucky. The Pacers are also lucky in this series because Mobley and Darius Garland missed a couple games. So in that case, anytime you have an injured player, the other team is lucky. I don't like that.
Yep.
Lucky bastards. Copium. Full dose of copium. So I think it's just the history of Doc Rivers. There you go. I say. Don't understand why someone allowed to get that dude back a job. Ridiculous. He did his time, got his ring. Has not been good since.
This man had some of the better teams in the NBA for seasons, back-to-back seasons. And
Back-to-back seasons for the majority of his career.
And could not get titles.
Philadelphia, Celtics all those years, the Clippers all those years. Like, come on, man.
Clippers should have won at least two. They should have won at least
two.
You let a young team that barely was getting settled take you out 3-4 times in a row. It's like so stupid.
Crazy, man. I think it's so crazy that the Sixers are one of the longest teams in the NBA to not make it to a conference finals whenever they've been a top 3 team in the NBA like the last 10 years, or at least top 3 team in the East, I should say, more accurately, for the last decade.
Excuse me.
I saw seeing now ever since Tatum got hurt, now the Celtics are trying to want to get Giannis. I always love whenever a big value player comes up and then all of a sudden Lakers won him. Boston won.
Lakers won him. Yeah.
No shit. Everybody fucking wants him. Like, I don't know what I don't know what you're spewing.
That's the one thing I was like, I know he wants to go to a specific place, most likely, but please don't be no damn Lakers. Go anywhere else. Just don't be Lakers.
He said he wants to go somewhere where there's no housing tax or whatever. That's where or state tax. So you got like 2 options: Miami, Orlando, San Antonio, Houston, and Dallas. That's the 3 options. That's what he's really trying to stick by. But Giannis also be just trolling, joking around. I never know what to take him seriously.
Yeah.
Finally, as the Pelicans will offer them, they would still say no because of the bad owner. Gale is not a bad owner. I don't care what anybody says. Gail's not a basketball head or a football head or anything like that. She runs it as an owner, and she lets presidents and stuff do the job of running the team. It's always so funny how they try to everybody tries to blame Gail because they say she's not involved, even though she's at majority of games. She's active in the city. She's redone the whole Superdome, about to do another expansion and about to do a full rebuild of the Smoothie King Center again. But she's a bad owner. So stupid.
Speaking of the Pelicans, are you playing Zion?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
No.
We can take them.
No, I mean they basically just guaranteed that they're not by having Zion was the representative for the Pelicans at the draft.
Okay.
Oh.
And speaking of Pelicans, how come the Pelicans are not playing the Superdome?
Because it's a football.
I mean, technically,
stadium.
played in the Superdome. Why can't the NBA do it?
Who did?
You know, expensive.
March Madness.
The problem.
Yeah, but that's different. That's because that's
kind of a one-time event.
Teams. Yeah, and that's teams from all over the place that are coming in to do it. You wouldn't sell out the Superdome, and having tickets in the upper levels and stuff like that would be miserable. You wouldn't be able to see anything.
That's it.
There we go.
I mean, we did it once.
Just so you know, the changeover from multiple. You said what?
The Pacers played one game at Lucas Oil Stadium. was bad.
Yeah, but that's
With
one
the
game.
roof open.
To do that that's one game. You know how expensive it is to change over a stadium?
Yeah.
You have to hire a full crew to change over a stadium, and you got to do it within 24 hours. That is expensive.
Said usually Heat fans. Oh, said usually Heat fans Photoshop everyone in Heat jerseys. I mean, that's everybody, even. Yeah, but Michael Jordan was at almost every Hornets game. But he was a sole owner of the Hornets. Like, she owns 2 teams plus other businesses and stuff like that. Like, I'm telling you, it's a dumb. Yes, he's a billionaire.
Okay, he owns the Wizards, the Hornets.
Wait, no, Michael Jordan doesn't own the Wizards.
No, he's not talking about Michael Jordan. He's talking about,
who are you talking about?
The owner of the Pelicans. No, I'm telling him you're talking about the Pelicans.
Yeah, I'm talking about the. Okay, yeah. Okay, explain NBA. NFL has 8 divisions. How many the NBA have? How many teams per divisions? 5 teams. 8 divisions.
I remember that super division rule.
NBA is Atlantic,
1, 2,
Atlantic, Central,
6,
Southeast,
6.
Northwest, Pacific, Southwest, and they have six or 5 teams in each one.
Yeah, divisions don't matter as much in the NBA. It's basically divisionless. It's been divisionless for quite some time. The only thing with division is that you guarantee to play the teams in your division 4 times a season, and your record against your division can make a difference when it comes to your ranking in the season in the overall playoffs. But if you win your division, it's not like you're guaranteed a playoff spot technically.
It used to be like that. Come to think of it, it used to be like that. Like, if we go back to 2012, you see clinch the division, like the top, no matter what, based off your record, that division gets that playoff spot, which was the stupidest rule ever.
That's how it is in the NFL. People are arguing against that right now, wanting the NFL to get away from that.
I mean, that's the NFL. That basketball, like if I see like a 60-win Lakers team get
Struz misses a 3,
get eliminated because I don't know the Kings clinch the tiebreaker, everyone will be mad.
Yeah, but there's only 3 divisions, so like even if it was like that, it's only 3 teams, so you still have 5 other spots to be able to take over.
Yeah, imagine the play-in too.
Garland drives around the screen, long shot. Can't get it. Still get the control of the rebound.
So you never know, because look at hockey did outside and women's basketball does college places. I'm not saying that they don't do them for special events, but it does make sense. Yeah, that's a big one. Cuts the lead down to 3 with a chance to cut it to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15, 650. Yeah. No one cares about NBA divisions like we do NFL or MLB, right?
Yeah.
And Portland are up for sale. Are they up for sale right now?
Not surprised. That owner is terrible. The way he treated Dame and all the stuff he lied about. Well, you're a terrible owner, bro. I know he's not the only one in NBA, but you're a terrible owner.
Miss.
How about you should have sent Dame to the Heat and Giannis would have left earlier.
Hunter
he already be somewhere else.
Garland drives inside. Foul. Where's the whistle?
He got pushed into the back. He got pushed out of bounds at the same time. It should be an and one. This game should be tied.
It should be tied. Yeah, absolutely should be tied, or a chance to tie.
Yeah. A chance to tie.
So the Connecticut Sun are up for sale. Probably a good thing for them. I mean, they have a really good team, but like Connecticut is just a weird place for a basketball.
I think Boston's going to buy that team, the Suns. Moving to TD Garden like they did for one game. It sold out pretty good.
So McCollum should have left earlier as well. That duo wasn't working. Yeah. That duo worked really good for a long time. I wouldn't say it didn't work. Yeah, the duo was working for a very long time. Yeah,
they got to a point where they couldn't beat the Warriors. That was their problem. If they both should have left much earlier, because unfortunately they ran into the Warriors between 2015 until they left, or even before 2015. Yep. They were just a younger duo. Yeah, the duo, they were really good, Gainwell.
I'll say this:
especially before they started getting so many injuries, they were really good.
Yeah, I mean, like you might say they could have separated like a year or two sooner or something like that. But I mean, I'm sure they had to still finish up their contracts and all that stuff. Like I don't know I don't know about earlier.
Okay, here's the one question: when the last time both the West and East was absolutely competitive? Besides the West dominates everything.
You said when the last time the East was actually competitive?
Yeah. It's been a minute. I would say 2030. It's been a minute.
The problem with the East is it's not that they've never been competitive. It's just usually the lower part of the East has not been really relevant.
Yeah, the lower part's just really bad.
Is like top 6. That's about it. Yeah. That's about it.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, after the Jordan era, most big time players went west. And that's what created the competition, and it stayed that way because the West. Because for the longest time, Jordan destroyed the East. Like there was no question about it.
Nah, imagine they would still make that play in. I want to see how that will.
What?
If the play-in happened like in the 90s and 2000s, what would have happened?
They would never did that because people actually played.
Yeah.
The plan is to make more money. Basically, that's what the plan is for.
I feel like the play-in has actually been a good thing. I know not everybody's in agreement with that, but I mean, I think when teams found that they were not in that top 8, and they just kind of gave up, and nowadays it's like 9 and 10 are still like flexed in, like 11 and 12 in the things are still like in it to try and take that 10th spot to have an attempt at a playoff. I actually think the play-in was a good thing. Now the in-season tournament I think is pretty stupid, but
it is. Thank you. Like who wants to win that SpongeBob and Mickey Mouse championship?
They're just trying to find something to get viewers to watch. I mean, that's all that's about. It's because most people don't pay attention to the NBA until December, or and even some others don't even pay attention to after the Super Bowl.
NBA more than the playoffs now.
No, they're not.
When LeBron and Curry retires, it's going to be Paige, Juju Watkins. What else I'm missing?
Halliburton works off the high string, goes in for the slam. Nice, brings back to 3.
89, 86.
Come on.
Come on, people are not what?
Ireland.
He flopped.
Oh, flopped. He took out his legs.
Gets fouled.
Oh no, my conscience was not in.
I think your eyeballs weren't in.
Yeah.
Oh, they took his right leg from underneath him.
They need to bring back the hand checking rule. I like the hand checking rule. Don't you think they should bring it back?
Oh, W ain't get more viewership. Oh,
the reason why the reason why hand checking was ended was because of the Jordan era.
Yeah.
If you notice, the hand checking ending coincides with the Jordan era, as well as with playing man and playing zone, and it coincides with the Jordan era ending as well.
Mm-hmm.
The NBA was actually tired of him winning.
Yeah.
So they created a way to slow him down.
Yeah. And I remember one NBA, like, everyone hated that new ball. I forget what it was. That plastic new ball.
Garland.
And I travel?
Oh.
Richie.
Garland, stop shooting threes for the love of God, dude. You can't make one, bro. Like you just can't.
He should have drove. He should have drove there. Especially right now, you're only down by a few. You got 8 minutes left. Drive. Let's get to the paint.
I mean, What is he right now? He's
0 for 8.
he's 0 for 6.
Yeah.
He's shooting 4 for 16. Like you just shouldn't be shooting the ball right now. I mean, both Garland and Mitchell are struggling, bro. I mean, 11 and 22 points for them. No, they outside of the free throws. Normally, you would think Donovan would start getting going. Getting to see the ball go in, but he just hasn't. Not shot the ball well. It's actually surprising that they're still in this one like they are.
Uh-huh. Bang, 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 bang.
Told you,
Shot
get
from the
them hard in the
corner.
playoffs.
Got it. Yeah, 0 for 17 combined. Well, not 0 for 17, 0 for 12. 13, sorry.
Yes.
Hunter drives. Oh, it just kind of creeps in.
I think Mobley, I think, taps it.
Come on, Pacers, please.
Oh, still on the. If it's still on the cylinder, you can't just tap it in. So it's too
He
quick.
tapped it in.
Chucking them up.
Yeah, you're right for it. Yeah, too quick, too shifty to just chuck up three, and it's not even like he's chucking up like threes at the line. He's shooting like 6 feet behind the line.
I don't know if that was a foul.
I don't think that's a foul either.
I think that was a good defense.
Siakam gets the rock, goes in on Mobley. Good finish. Back to 6.
90.
Mitchell gets the foul. Can't get the bucket.
The ref is crazy. Oh, it's how on. Ooh.
Mitchell knocks down the first. The hell is that my house?
Yeah, ring thing going off.
Yeah.
You gotta love that ring doorbell. Comes in handy.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, it's annoying as hell in an apartment complex. Motherfuckers walking down up and down the damn.
Past.
Not and even sometimes the cats will set it off every now and then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Halliburton drives, gets knocked off his little good steal by Tyson Jerome.
Donovan
Mitchell
finally, Jesus, that's huge. 2-point game.
That's his first 3. Good Lord.
Halliburton gets double teamed. Swing out Siakam guarded by Hunter. Back to Halliburton working around the Siakam screen. Into the corner. Pascal for 3. No good.
Please, no.
Garland gets the
why
board.
Did you settle that?
No.
Why did you settle
I have no idea.
Please.
Mobley. Gonna drive. Resets, gets to Garland. Garland dribbles
Garland's gonna
around
shoot
everybody. Mitchell for another one. No.
Did he get hot? Nope. If that goes down, I would go throw a bet in right now that Cleveland wins. If that would have dropped right there, there's no telling what would happen. It's gonna be a foul before the shot. Would you prefer native wildlife set off your cameras? Would you prefer the native wildlife set off your cameras? No. That depends on what kind of wildlife, you know? Do they be doing interesting things?
Yeah,
because the cats don't be doing nothing interesting.
Are you talking about wildlife like moose and bears and shit? I don't want either one of those in my front yard.
Some of that sounds fun, though.
They're definitely going in your car. The bears are going in your car.
All right, Pacers up by 2. Siakam working around the screen. Why do you pass off of that? Why do you pass off of that when you got Jared Allen on you? You just go straight through underneath him. That was horrible decision making, and then has to settle for a tough layup with Mobley recovering. Yeah, that's just silly. Garland loses it. He gets tripped up.
Did he step
Halliburton has them hard. Got Siakam, kicks out. Neesmith driving, good finish.
Yeah, Garland's
got a
limping.
foul there, too.
I think Neesmith actually stepped on Garland's foot when he stripped him too.
I think so too.
Have you guys used Nosy Neighbors yet?
Do we have
What?
those nosy neighbors?
Yeah.
No, I mean I know my immediate neighbors. They all cool.
It's crazy sometimes.
5 minutes left, 98-94. Mitchell hits it.
Got it.
Big three.
1 point game.
2 for 10. Why you should I 3?
Siakam. Neesmith for 3. No good. Turner with the rebound. Halliburton. Nembhard in the playoffs.
Wow,
that
good
man
shot.
is top tier 3-point shooter in playoffs.
Cavs fans.
Jerome inside gets blocked by Halliburton. Halliburton now on a 3-on-2. Goes all the way himself and 1.
This is the new thumbnail.
Vacuum?
What are you talking about?
Nah.
That's a vacuum.
Just
Trey, I'm starting to get worried
know.
about you, bro.
you, brother.
My bad.
He calls a non-sweep a sweep, and the way he demonstrates is by pulling out a vacuum.
Don't let me get the breasts out. Nah.
Halliburton, Big Sam, 1 shot. Oh goodness, what are we gonna do with you, Trey? So why is it interesting that the officials call for 1 team only?
They got
Are you saying that wasn't a foul? Good swing out to the corner to Hunter. Makes 2 guys jump, goes up, no good. That one you could say was a foul. Yeah, it doesn't hit the rim. Shot clock violation.
you guys not doing the game, the boy game, the Nuggets and OKC game.
Are we doing the boring game? I haven't quite decided if I'm gonna stay up for it. I might stay on for a little bit. I don't know. I doubt I'll do the whole thing though.
Yeah, might sweat because it's gonna be a blowout either way.
Shit, the game hasn't been a blowout. They had a close one the other night. 2-2 series. Closest series so far in the playoff.
Siakam drives to the right side.
They're not going to give him no help. Oh,
These players have been going by fast.
Neesmith 3, no good.
Nope.
I'm surprised they don't give no help to Jerome guard to Siakam, man. It's such a mismatch.
Hunter,
Oh, Hunter, you're not that guy, pal. Mobley and Donovan Mitchell should be the only 2 guys shooting unless you're just wide the fuck open. It's definitely not early in the shot clock. Halliburton, big triple. Too strong.
Halliburton. That was
way off.
that was ugly, bro.
Mobley trying to get the ball to Mitchell. Mitchell back with it. Guarded by Nembhard. Works around the screen. Jerome setting some horrible picks. Goodness gracious. He was standing there just to stand there. Jerome wide open. He was 2 for 2. Ends up back in the hands of Mitchell. Mitchell rushes it, blows the layup. And I'm sorry, that was Strus with the horrible screens, not Jerome. Don Mitchell, it's like, man, I want all these guys gone. He's like, damn it, I'm starting to contemplate whether or not I wanted to stay here or not. Hey, maybe I should have. Leaving was my first thought. Maybe I should have followed it.
Hey, Mitchell,
should have went to Miami.
Come play with
Right.
us.
Jimmy.
Come play with us. You'll be
Y'all got too many guards, or you don't need Mitchell.
Like, that's true. Give us Draymond Green.
Have you been seeing the 2 British guys have been traveling around Louisiana?
I seen the last one I
Josh
seen.
and Jace.
Yeah, The last one I seen, they were in Texas. I didn't see the Louisiana stuff. I seen the old Louisiana stuff, not the new ones.
No, they're going full 4. They like started all the way up north in Shreveport and are making their way down right now. They stopped in Lake Charles. I think they're in Houma right now.
Oh, okay. But they make me up.
They're going to all the right places too, man. Normally when people come out, they go to all the wrong stuff, but it's been fun. They've actually been going to some cool restaurants. They went and did a frog festival and entered a frog leg eating contest. And they actually won one of the contests, which was who could make the best frog noise. And they one of them actually won. Yeah,
that's funny. That's actually funny.
Yeah. They went to that barbecue place that I was telling you about. There's only like 2 decent barbecue places out here, like full blown restaurants. There's other barbecue places, but they're more like they're not like full blown restaurants. But Big Mike's, this place I used to go to when I was at school, I would tell you about. But they went there. Oh, it looks so good. I was like, it was making me wish that place wasn't an hour and a half away because I could so go for some.
Oh, that was an iPhone moment.
Said Miles Turner, it's only on Indiana because the trade got vetoed by to Chicago. Wait, Miles Turner is only on Indiana because the trade got vetoed to Chicago. Did it? Did that happen? Because I thought that wasn't true.
Originally, the Bulls had that pick, and then we still got Turner. So bless.
Because the trade got you're talking about for the draft. Well, yeah, because they didn't turn it in on time. Isn't that what it was?
I'm not sure. So that's Trey. That's his team. He should know.
Yeah, they traded. We had that pick. Originally, we had that pick. The Bulls wanted Turner for like some other random pick.
So I see something from 3 months ago that says Lakers trade for Miles Turner almost happened until Jeannie Buss vetoed that trade. Well, that's not like the NBA vetoing it. That's somebody else vetoing it.
Jeannie Buss is the owner of the Lakers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like that's not a veto thing. That the owner was just like, no, I don't want him.
Yeah. You know what that was that trade for? It was for Kawhi Leonard because Kawhi Leonard was drafted to us but got traded to the Spurs. I was so mad. Because remember, Kawhi was a Pacer, then got traded to San Antonio.
Is that what it was?
Oh, that's what it was. They lost the papers. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just them not doing their shit the right way.
Not being
organized. Out. Yeah. Not being organized. That's get your shit together. It is. We all look at it as entertainment, but it's also a business. And file your damn papers. Well, because that happened recently where like something didn't happen because they didn't like push it through in time or something. They were like 10 minutes late and everybody was like, well, they should just allow it to happen. It's just 10 minutes. It's like, no, it's a damn business. If they just allow it to happen, then anything can fucking happen. It's a free for all. Like, there's rules and shit for a reason.
Rules are rules.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. I haven't seen a 3-pointer that clean.
Donovan, where was that earlier today?
Boy, that shit almost went out of frame. It was almost out of frame that he shot that thing so high. 6-point game, still 2 minutes.
No.
Siakam, good drive on Hunter, spinning, shooting, no good. I don't like these little spinning shots that they're trying to put up right now. It's just not necessary, especially when you're trying to let the clock run down. Donovan Mitchell has to feed back out the Strews, back to Mitchell. Mitchell draws the
smart play, Donovan.
That is so smart.
Smart play.
That's so smart. And he almost made it. And he almost made it too.
He almost made the shit too.
Look at this. That's so smart. Knowing that he's being chased.
He knew he couldn't stop.
And you know what he did? He didn't jump into Neesmith. He jumped straight up. Actually, he was falling to the left. He was actually falling the opposite direction of him.
Because he knew Neesmith could not slow down.
That's high IQ right there, man.
Yeah.
Man, I thought
one rebound short of a double-double.
Head coach for San Antonio.
Oh, come on, baby.
I thought that.
It was just...
Well, she's coaching in WNBA right now.
Yeah, I thought she was going to take that job, San Antonio job. After Pop retired.
Yeah, she had a contract.
She'll probably end up coming back eventually.
Yeah.
But she was already in the
Donovan. Yeah, she had to finish her contract up. I doubt she'd leave a contract. That'd be messed up.
Hold on. Yes.
I'm about to tell you. Shut up.
Better shut your ass up. Oh my God. Donovan Mitchell.
Did he miss all three?
Missed three
that was
straight free throws.
That was the police. They usually do walkarounds around here sometimes.
Why knock on the door?
block
Door,
there from
criminal.
Mobley. Spruce. Mitchell, can he make this one? He does. How do you make the hard one? You
Just
can't make-
imagine
it
if he
should be
made the free
tied.
throws.
It should be
If he
tied.
made the free throws, it'd be a tie game. Good gracious.
Tyrese Halliburton should still be on the Kings, but they traded him for nobody. Who they trade him for?
I mean, that's on the Kings, man. The Kings.
They didn't like Halliburton, did they?
Yeah,
Not
they didn't
want
like
him?
him. They did not want him at all.
We thought it was stupid too. I remember when that happened. I can't remember what
Why?
the
Is that a
trade was
foul?
and one.
It was
Yeah, I don't know.
This was Sabonis and Tyrese.
Come on,
Halliburton
NBA.
for
We
the
know
year.
you want Indy to go on for whatever reason. Let me see.
Similar
Yeah,
to
see,
Cancun.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
close.
he goes into Garland. That's. I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
don't know the foul
If
anymore.
they call it on the floor with that left hand pulling them, then I'm okay with that. But it wouldn't be a shooting foul; it'd be an inbound from the sideline. But calling it an and one, I don't agree with.
Because that's supposed to be the rip through foul that they're not supposed to call no more because of fucking Chris Paul.
Neymar drills it. Back to 6 minutes to go. Why is Spider challenging his inner Nick Anderson?
Who said Nick Anderson?
Look, don't be disrespecting Spider now. Like Nick Anderson's a good baller. No disrespect to him, but come on now. Blown layup. Now they got a foul.
Damn. That's tough.
They're just trying to figure out why is not a call there.
Yeah, I mean, I know Mitchell's gotten a lot of calls this game, but that one probably should have been a call too, like an actual call.
Please make these. Please.
Is that how come officials only call it if you make it? Good question, man.
For whatever reason, they started to wait to see where the ball lands, and I don't understand why. Because if you call the whistle, no matter what, if it lands, you still get the and one. So why wait to see if it falls?
Thank
That's
you.
what
I told you.
Eric Sama or
Hey,
Eric?
Some five.
I told you it's gonna be the
with
year
31?
where if you go back and look at NBA, there's always those random years where the teams that win were two teams that were not predicted to be anywhere near the finals. That was definitely a push
foul.
off.
It's a foul.
That was a clear
rough.
push off. That was a clear push off when he shot that.
What?
Okay, I was trying to get the viewership up.
Now, Tanner, now you can start complaining about the no calls. Now you can start complaining about that. It's not as much of a push, but it's a full extension of the arms. Anytime you got a full extension of the arm in the act of shooting, it should be a call.
Ball
It
don't
should
lie.
be a whistle.
I predict a miss.
Ball don't lie about what? Trey, I'm about to kick your ass out of here.
Now, just keep-
Hey, ball don't lie while your team just fouled him on a 3-point shot and they didn't give it to him. Yeah. 6-point game.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, both teams in a bonus, so you just can't foul. Turner, that's game.
That's game.
That's game.
They should have fouled. I don't know why they didn't, if I'm being honest. I think you just foul and you just
What the hell?
get 2 for 3s. Hope they miss a couple.
What the hell?
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Steals
you
it.
can do that, but I mean, I would when you had Halliburton, he's a good free throw shooter.
He
Too late to foul the big man because he shot it right away.
Well, he knew as soon as he got it, it was either shoot it or
dare
don't
do
shoot
the
it.
Night. Don't you fucking dare do the night. Who is that guy that's in the white shirt? Who is he? The one that's not playing. You're not playing. You can't do the night.
Wait, it was someone on the bench doing it?
So it was one of the guys on the bench doing the night. That's some bull.
That's hilarious.
Like you bet they better not get featured on ESPN later.
Terry said the funny thing is the NBA admitted they've been tampering with games. How have they done that? Where have you seen that at?
Where'd you see that? I mean, I would like to read that, to be honest with you. Even though I believe it, I just like to read it. I like to read when they actually admit shit like that.
It was that one Boston ref that was It's always something. That one basketball ref that ref the games with Boston.
You gotta give us more complete thought on that. Where you going?
Because the middle of the time when he blew the whistle, he was shaking his head.
Well, no, I don't. You're talking about a specific moment that I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just type in Celtics cheating. Oh.
You said type in Celtics cheating?
Yeah, type in ref is. A ref got fined for some reason. I forget what it was. For champion with the game.
All right, so they're chucking them up now.
Yeah, it's over. That's it. Go home.
Nah.
Go home. There you go, Trey. Just for you, because I know you. This is your favorite part.
Oh.
Where's I gotta find the damn video. Where? Oh, here it is.
1, 2, 3. Come on.
Yeah.
There
Victory.
you go. It's a victory and chugged a brisky.
Did you see yesterday a guy last night's game grabbed someone's jersey? Yeah. They said that was so stupid, man. Well, it was not considered a foul at all. Yeah, it was clearly a foul because he dragged him to the ground. But you know, referees can control it. They control the call.
Then pack your bags and go home, Cavs. Oh wait, you're already home. The beach view looks like Main Star's backyard.
You're probably right.
All right, man. I can't believe. Well, I say I can't believe it. I can definitely believe it, but
yeah.
Okay, this is
man. I thought. I thought the way they showed up in the first quarter and how they were kind of trailing back at the end there, that they would have had a chance to try and push for a game 6. But I mean, at the end of the day, you don't deserve to win when you shoot. You were shooting 15% from 3-point land for the majority of the game up to the end, and you got it up to 25, and shooting under 40% from the field. And let's not forget about Donovan Mitchell, 3 straight free throw misses. I mean, you don't deserve to win when those things happen. You had your opportunities. Pacers started off shooting the ball poorly. They finished 42.9 from 3, 50% from the field. Let's see. They also won the rebound battle, won the assist battle. They really won on all assets of the game, or aspects of the game. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean,
where's Nate at?
I mean, besides that first quarter, they won each quarter, except the last. They both scored 29 points apiece. So, yeah, I mean, the Cavs did have momentum for a little bit. Then they started playing a little reckless. But when you was that close and had the opportunity, just chucking up the threes just didn't make sense when you guys weren't making them like that.
Yeah.
So,
40 said W poll. Yeah, that is crazy. 3-way tie, 33%. We all win.
I'm surprised this put me on the thing. Band spray for like a minute. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's see. Does the next game come on the same channel? Assuming it does.
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
That the NHL referees who was caught on an open mic saying he wanted to call a penalty against the Nashville Predators was Tim Peel. Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Well,
he got caught.
That's
stupid.
That was a mistake. The NFL, 3 NFL officials have been fired by the NFL on accountability crackdown.
Yep.
Yeah, at least the NFL finally starting to do something about it.
They said also too is because they were all part of all the different plays the Chiefs would benefit from.
Mm-hmm. Did they fire the guy that messed up the Saints Super Bowl yet? Is he still working?
Of course not.
He's not.
He probably works in New York. he got elevated.
And where's the website?
His ass should have got
Where's the
fired the
Tom
next
Brady
day. Like,
He should have.
Did Tom
especially
Brady
it's a
got
big
fired?
game like that, big moment, clear as day. God, dude, that haunts my memories. MLB, they have that guy gambling and he was an umpire. Yeah, I mean, that's happened across all sports.
Yeah.
At some point in time, it's happened everywhere.
What did you say, Jay?
Have they ever fired that Tom Brady ref?
Which one are you talking about?
The old one?
Pertaining to
Like,
context.
what play? Which one?
Context.
Colts versus Patriots. Inflation of the balls.
Oh,
I don't think they fired that ref. No.
I don't think so. No, they'd have to fire a whole team because the ball's supposed to be checked by multiple people.
And it's going to be checked before the game and halftime.
Let's see. If I was a referee, I'd rig it for the Titans, and the Titans will still lose 17-10. That's how low your goalpost is for the Titans. I'll tell you what, man. OKC fans do it right though. You know, they give them out T-shirts. Everybody puts on the T-shirt. You know what I mean? I can't stand when mugs like you get your free T-shirt, especially for playoffs when they're trying to do a whiteout or a blackout or whatever color. You know, fill the stadium, create the atmosphere, and people are like, "Man, I ain't wearing that T-shirt." What you mean?
That's why I miss fucking Rorico, because everybody wore them shirts, man.
Yeah.
I don't care who it was. Doctors, lawyers, you put that shirt on.
That Ted Valentine, he once said Illinois basketball that he hated them so much he would never call a foul. That's crazy. What he said, that's how I felt since Kerry Collins. That's a long time, man.
That's a long time.
A long damn time, man.
Okay.
I like Kerry Collins.
Okay, who feels bad for the worst fan base in history?
Who feels bad for what?
I think Phil got the worst fan base in history.
Phoenix?
Oh, worst fan base.
Yeah.
Would I consider Phoenix a bad fan base? I don't know if I
I
would.
don't necessarily think so. I don't think they're a bad fan base.
The Pels are a worse fan base than the Suns, if I'm being honest.
Teams, maybe.
Wait, worst fan base.
Philadelphia 76ers fan base, the Eagles fan base.
I mean, they're not the worst, but they're just the most annoying. Like, I wouldn't say they're the worst because they're a very loyal fan base, but
LA teams.
They're disliked by everybody.
Dallas teams.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want to go Rams and Chargers, you could say that they have some of the worst fan bases in sports because they don't have a fan base.
No. Pre-LeBron Lakers.
They too cool and gangster to wear the shirt. Right, exactly. APC. Now we got to find out that you're an Eagles fan, APC. Now I really don't like
Did
you.
you say that?
Apparently. Now we really don't like you. We have too many Eagles fans around here nowadays. You know, I was okay whenever it was just Deck and when it was just Deck and TJ. Now APC, and there's a couple other ones that float around every now and then. I'm starting to get tired of you guys. Oh goodness, Gordon, go on, make that triple, man. APC says get good. Yeah, I love the Nuggets blue jerseys.
They need the old school blue jerseys back.
I love the old school ones.
Well, I mean, I like the old school ones too, but I'm just like in the current NBA, like I really like these. I think the colorway goes good.
Logo, the all blue.
Oh,
These have an all blue logo.
Jesus, is that not mask interference?
It should have been.
Said Australia makes history, gets the first Super Bowl ring as an Aussie. There's been no punters that have gotten it. There's got to be at least one.
Ain't no way the
Because with the putback,
guys are still playing. Ain't no way.
So
Let's see. Mayada is not the first Australian to own a Super Bowl ring. Queenslander Jesse Williams picked up one with the Seahawks in 2013. But he did not see the field. He was injured all season.
He still got one.
So he still got one.
I'm still rocking that bitch.
Yep. They ain't lying.
Like that J.R. Smith ring in that bubble.
I did. I just looked it up, APC. You were incorrect. Said what the hell did I just do? Oh, what the I'm about to get kicked out for a second.
Oh, okay.
Opera decided to stop working for whatever reason.
you use Opera GX?
Yeah.
I think my internet might have just effed up. You don't still hear me?
Still hear you.
I can hear you.
Still
It's like not let it hit. Oh, here we
I
go.
gotta find a stream.
You're not glitching or anything. Now you're glitching. It's an MPJ
Right,
criminal. Why do you say that again, Well? Joker's drive 4 seconds. Throws it up. Rattles out. 5-2 the score.
909 left. I'm good. And of course, SGA gets fouled.
You're so stupid. Dude.
Of course, he gets fouled.
It's not that
God, it deleted.
He's really injured.
That's so weird. It deleted all the comments on StreamYard for me. Like I can't see any of the comments. Like,
really?
It shows me RFS will join shortly, and then it picks back up at 8, and then it picks all of a sudden picks back up at 8:52. He sucks so bad. Stop downloading corn.
And he's getting paid 35.
Getting well. He used to be really
who
good.
Talking about?
He ended up injuring like his shoulder and his back. MPJ.
Oh,
he was because
he's
we were talking
hurt
about
right now. Bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually, I'm surprised he's playing after hearing about all that because he's had what three spinal surgeries and stuff like that, and he re-injured it again, but he's just trying to play through. He said he can't. He said he can't even. He said lifting his arms above his shoulder hurts. Like he feels immense pain.
Murray.
Oh, shoot it, Murray.
Long 3. Off the side of the rim.
Why didn't he shoot the first time? Come on, Murray. Shoot. You're good at shooting in rhythm. Why are you trying to cross over like that? Canada is better in the NHL. Tell that to Florida, who doesn't even get snow.
What?
Tell that to Florida, who doesn't get snow. They're the reigning champions.
Florida gets snow sometimes. Sometimes.
Right out by Murray.
Looks like it's time to go to bed.
Get some sleep, man. Oh, good pass.
What's going on?
Criminality runs in the Porter family. Jonte Porter. Criminality. So stupid. Yeah, I remember Michael Porter, man, was the best player coming into basketball and then got injured.
Mm-hmm.
Like high school going into college, like the undoubtedly best player, and got injured, and still, it still has something that a lot of players don't, which is a ring.
Very true, and a lot of heart because, like you said, he really shouldn't be playing right now.
Mm-mm.
I didn't get me new shoes.
I did see about this Karate Kid Legends thing. Wonder if it's going to be any good.
It should be good.
The martial arts will be a lot better.
Yeah.
Because they actually have martial arts who actually know how to martial art.
Yeah.
That little kid, I see him on some Disney stuff. He's pretty nice.
Is he really?
Yeah, he actually got some skills.
Ace says, are you doing the female state of origin tomorrow night? It's at 4 a.m. for me. I'm gonna set my alarm and try to wake up, but there's no promises. It's really gonna depend on how I'm feeling tomorrow and stuff like that. If I'm able to fall asleep around like 9 o'clock, then I'll try and do it. But if I have trouble falling asleep, then probably not. I'm not gonna stay up all night and do it though. I can't mess my sleep schedule up that much.
See, my sleep schedule's messed up. I've been living so much. Ooh.
Same thing. You won't.
Okay.
Every time I see Wingstop, I crave wings, but not Wingstop wings, but just wings in general. I love wings.
Only wings I really used to like from them was in LA, their lemon pepper was really good.
Nah, Buffalo wings and ribs out west. We have a
Said American time zones is crazy. I think you just mean time zones are crazy. Said I reckon Zach would rather watch the Minecraft movie than Women's State of Origin. No, I want to watch it. I just wish I was hoping since it was the women's that would actually be at like a better time for me. I was hoping it'd be more like 1 a.m. Because if it was like 1 a.m., I would have definitely been able to do it. But 4 a.m. makes it tough.
It gives you a solid reason. It's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
This is a man who just got a job offer, and if everything goes well, he has to be able to sleep properly. Can't mess it up.
So is Zach the corporate man now? Not yet, man. Shit.
Why they got Jim on?
Need to get this damn quick card, man. I hope it only takes 3 weeks and it doesn't take longer. I really do worry if it goes past a month that they might decide to move somewhere else.
I hope that doesn't happen, but I hope you get your stuff, man.
Me too.
Because if not, you might see Zach streaming hell of times. You're streaming like crazy.
Yeah, he ain't lying. Especially because I basically I've had some client opportunities come up and I've turned them down for that reason. So I'm like, yeah, I have to make up some money somehow. I mean, I got some other like bullshit job offers and stuff. So I mean, I'll be fine. I'll get on somewhere, but
Super Bowl time in Australia is ideal. It's 9 a.m. That is not ideal.
That sounds horrible. I do not want to wake up at 9 a.m. to watch Super Bowl.
Hey, I mean, we watched London NFL in London, so
said, oh yeah, if you didn't get to watch that UFC bout these past weekend, it was between a reigning champ and an Aussie. It was a great match. Was it really? Who was it? I don't keep up with UFC. I don't like paying for the pay-per-views and stuff like that. We used to when I used to get to go with my cousin all the time because we get a handful of people to all chip in for the pay-per-view, but
that's how you're supposed to do it.
But if we ain't doing it that way, then I ain't watching it.
Yeah.
Since when WWE bets now?
Yeah, that shit is crazy, huh?
They betting now, and it's fake.
Yeah, you can make bets on the WWE.
Has that been a thing? That hasn't been a thing?
No.
It's been a thing for a while. It's been a thing for a while, but it's still just funny that it is
that they do it. Yeah,
I mean, you're dumb as shit if you do it. Like it.
Because I mean, everybody knows most of the outcomes are controlled. So
yeah,
there's certain ones that I know are for a fact are not controlled, but most of them are controlled.
You're right.
Like the John Cena thing, like.
Oh yeah,
said UFC is better than the WWE. Yeah. Dude, that's like comparing like golf to fucking cavity.
UFC is better than WWE, and I would say you're crazy. The stories in WWE are amazing. The talent of people are amazing. You see what them dudes do? Even if it's fake and like rigged, do you see what they do? Dudes getting off and jumping off of these buildings, like half of buildings, crushing through tables and still alive.
I see Travis Scott. Okay.
It don't matter that it's fake. It don't matter. So you're saying
because it's fake, they don't have skills. What he just said.
Because it's fake and they are alive, should tell you how much skills they actually have.
Nah, remember the old WWE?
Someone never seen the Hardy Bros just jumping off the top of the cage onto the
A triple
commentator's
stack
desk.
table,
Like, yeah,
triple stack table. Or the one where when they first started, the Hardy Boys, they were wrestling in a freaking mall, and then that fool jumped off the second floor of the mall to dive onto like a pile of guys in the ring. That is crazy. And to be alive, just because it's real and fake doesn't mean one is not skilled. If that's your you come on, man, use your brain, bro. That don't even make sense.
I feel like people get worked up over the WWE being fake because they used to believe that it was real and then got very upset about, wow, Jesus Christ, my dude traveled 50 fucking times. Holy hell. Like, it's cool to not like WWE. You don't like that it's not real, cool. But like people that like it know that it's not real, like that it's scripted, but they enjoy the entertainment factor. It's called World Wrestling Entertainment.
And also, boxing is probably more rigged than any sport ever. Just look at some of the calls you've seen, huh?
That's true too.
With some of those calls, the people how those matches ended. Don't tell me you don't think boxing is rigged. Not rigged.
And even there's been things with the UFC that people believe is rigged too.
Oh yeah, because they telling stories. They're telling stories. They're just not telling outlandish stories like WWE. WWE is a male soap opera. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, well said. MPJ really out here auditioning for Dancing with the Stars. That's funny. He was dancing around underneath that basket. My boy, dude.
Old
like
WWE,
8 steps.
It was wild back then.
Mm-hmm.
Even I still can't believe Vince McMahon said the N-word.
Oh yeah,
wild dude, man.
That dude. I remember when he ran into the arena, and he what was it?
Broke his leg.
Yeah, like both. Either was it both his leg or he tore both his Achilles.
It was what he tore or broke something. I mean, yeah.
And he had to sit down there and do the
and he kept doing the spin. Again, good on him for continuing to do it, man. I don't know how he did. That shit was hilarious. I was
like, how did you not show any pain? He showed zero pain.
I can tell you why, Don, because the amount of booger sugar and he was on. What do you mean? He wasn't feeling nothing, that old ass man, bro. He wasn't feeling jack shit. You could have shot that dude with a 9mm. His freaking groin, and he wouldn't have felt it.
I remember the announcers, they didn't say anything about it, but I was thinking, why is he still sitting down? I was like, did he must have broke something? I think he popped both of his Achilles.
Let's see if I can figure out what it was. I can't remember exactly what it was.
I mean, they played into the story because I think he had the crutches for a while.
No, it was his quad. It was his quads.
Is that what it was?
He tore both of his quads. Dove into the ring, but he caught himself on the apron and somehow managed to tear both of his quadricep muscles in his leg. I think he tore them off the bone or something like that. Like it was like a legit. That's crazy, bro.
That's funny.
Said rig boxing. Don't start us on Jeff Fennick. Is that a major time rig game? Wait till you find out Keanu Reeves doesn't actually kill gangsters by the dozens. Right?
We all know that.
Hey, that's John Wick.
That's John.
Don't disrespect John Wick.
He's still alive, man.
Exactly. He's on a bus somewhere in Los Angeles.
Is Wickfield still alive?
Are they cut? Yeah, he is. They gave a hint that he's still alive.
Yeah.
Dang.
At the end of the movie. But people also forget that people didn't know John Wick is all based off a comic. Same with like Walking Dead and all that stuff. And so they're like, oh, it's not realistic. No, it's a comic. It's a comic, guy. Have you not learned any superhero, any comic books related anything? If you don't see them dead, they're not dead.
Yeah,
that's why with The Walking Dead, Glenn came into like 3 or 4 near-death experience before finally we saw his head explode. Because
the way they did him was the most shocking death on that show.
Dude, that shit had me like made me not want to watch it. Like each time, more and more made me not want to watch it. And then that last one, I was like, I had to stop for a while, bro.
And they knew the
I
way
was
they were
so
setting
hurt.
us up because everybody knew Glenn was such a fan favorite. And the first time, you know, he hides in the trash can, they don't show him for like another episode. You think he's dead. Then the next time when they get stuck in the mall, you think he's dead. Then the next time, and then when they first meet, was it Keegan, whatever his name is?
Yeah, Keegan, or something like that.
Cracks him with the bat. I was like, oh my God. Oh yeah, that's just messed up. That's just messed up.
That was the longest, like 3 or 6 months, something like that you had to wait for the next episode. Like that was the longest wait ever because I was watching it at that point. I had finally caught up to live, like literally at that season, and I was sitting there like, no way, I've just binge watched this whole thing in the matter of like 3 weeks, and now I gotta wait 3 months to see what happens. I was so angry.
Have you watched Snowfall yet?
What up, Cheesehead? You said what?
Huh?
What
Have you watched Snowfall yet?
I've seen Snowfall. Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
I watched most of it. I got to the very end.
Oh wow, Denver took the lead. What the fuck happened? How did that happen? I looked away for like
they went on a hell of a run the last few seconds ago.
And have you watched Solo Leveling?
I watched season 1. Season 1 is good as shit.
Season 2 was good. I'm telling you.
Season 1 is good.
Now I'm on season 3. Woo.
I'm gonna, because I haven't watched since I watched it when it first came out. I'm gonna rewatch season 1 and then go watch the other ones. But season 1 is really good. Oops.
Ooh, good recovery defense there by Westbrook.
Yeah. Says y'all ready for some shit talk?
Dolph's not here, man.
Excuse me.
Oh, my neck is popping like left and right now. Oh my God. It's like that good neck pop. It's like all of a sudden you breathe better. I'm like, oh,
you'll be fine.
Why is Caruso bucking up like that?
You see how he was flexing though? Like he like a little kid when you tell him make a muscle. He like
he looked like that kid that you and Dolph were saying I look like from the
he
show.
really did. He did. That's too funny.
Some fan was yapping at Brown just there, and he looked back at him as he drilled the 3. Good steal, Westbrook. Oh, damn. Good recovery
Caruso
defense.
For 3. Got it. High arc and 3. Another player, Lakers, LeBron, mad they got rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Like every semi-decent player that leaves LA goes somewhere and blows up.
And do good.
Says, how you doing? Bye-bye, Cavs. Going. What up, dog?
What up, dog?
I see LeBron James in a Wizards uniform. It's canon.
You say you seen what?
Wizard uniform.
If I see,
there's no reason for him to go there. There's no benefit of him going there.
Then retire, then come back.
Anyone told you that you look like Calais Campbell a little bit? Trey looks like Elias Campbell. That's actually kind of funny.
See, that's a timeout. I ain't timing.
I mean, the way you got your head into the screen, look like you got a big ass head. So hey,
I do see. What do you mean by that?
Another big 3. Caruso is trying to throw a foul there. 24-21. Murray. Cross-court pass gets intercepted.
Oh, my goodness. What the hell is that, Murray? Jesus.
Wallace.
And play poor defense. Goodness.
That was like,
I wish he would have drilled that shit.
Oh, Westbrook making turnovers again? Surprising.
Westbrook, just drive. Half of these dudes are not faster than you, even in your older age.
Yeah, you're
Caruso. That's one thing Westbrook ain't lost. It's really he ain't lost that speed.
Nah, Westbrook is getting flashed by 3 days. He misses OKC so bad.
There you go, Cheesehead.
He wanted shit talk.
We all know that.
Do you
We know
think
that's directly for you.
Westbrook might return to OKC before he retires?
Probably to retire, yeah.
Because I mean, he has the key to the city and everything.
You know,
Well, good to see Jokic isn't playing lazy today.
Yeah, get the 1-day contract.
1 day a year.
Yeah.
No, I could have
Almost.
seen Westbrook with OKC
Wow.
to help him get in the playoffs, like be a bench player.
Well, they don't
Yeah,
really
that's
need a
great,
player like
Jesus.
Westbrook though. They don't really need a Westbrook.
He can be like the Udonis Haslem for the that's like the Heat. Versus
That's the
OKC.
only thing. With the Heat, they were willing to waste that contract.
Yeah.
Okay, see, their upper management is too smart. They're not gonna do that. That's the one thing OKC got better than a lot of teams. They got a really good upper management. He said, "Oh, wait, this is Trade the Wave." Yes, she said, "It's Trade the Wave."
That's my YouTube name. I have another name named Trade the Wave 2. I have 30.
We don't need to know your rest of your names.
Oh, and I got a Twitch channel, Trayline.
Trey got all kind of stuff.
I don't post.
Trey's got one channel for every different personality he's got.
Yeah, one's for reacting, the other one's for music. The third one.
Jeez! Jesus Christ.
Wow. You mother. I ain't trying to get you age restricted. You need the money.
28, 27.
Trey with his comeback too. He said, "I ain't trying to get you age restricted. You need the money." That was a slick diss right there, Trey. I appreciate that. That shit was funny though. I
Brown
respect it.
swatted out of bounds.
I mean, are you on Twitch now? What's up, Twitch chat? How's it going?
Been on Twitch, brother.
Huh?
We've been on Twitch.
Ben?
Spinny.
Yo, Twitch chat, spam W's.
Trey top you. Trey top you. Is that one of the the little vehicles, the little car truck things?
Yeah.
And Brown still can't make a 3-pointer. That hasn't changed.
Surprised it ain't Bruin Westbrook.
You suck.
Well, first half's done. On me first go.
Oh, it rims out. Good shot, but it rims out for Brown.
Tired over there, Trey?
I need to go to bed.
You just sleep, man. I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay till half. I just want to see. I want to see if it's even worth me because I think I'm logged. I think I'm logged out on my TV. So I'm trying to decide if it's worth me to sign in on my TV and watch the rest of this game or not. I'm kind of hoping that it isn't.
YouTube?
Yeah. Since that power outage, it signed me out of a bunch of stuff. So I'm trying to see.
Oh, did it?
Like,
Oh, yeah,
doing
you
it.
did say it signed out a bunch of shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you change the title yet on the YouTube?
I did not change
Oh, no, we're not changing. Yeah, we're not changing Shadow. Just letting it rock. I mean, we're watching, but I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not play calling it. Just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Whoa.
So, about 1 million. Are you two gonna do a haunted house or something?
Huh? What are you talking
Haunted
about?
house.
Like a haunted establishment, like in New Orleans?
I know what a haunted house, but what are you? Why
Yeah.
are we doing this?
That's what I'm asking. Why are we doing this?
For 1 million, you said for 1 million you might do it.
For 1
We
million
said for 1
subscribers?
million?
Yeah.
I
We're
mean, for
nowhere
1
near
million
that.
subscribers, yeah, get us to 1 million, Trey. I'm down. We're only about 973,000 away. Where did this convo come from? I don't really remember, Dolph.
It's Trey.
I think we were
Trey
joking like
around.
one time where what we would do to celebrate certain things, and we were like, "Oh, I think someone gave the idea of like doing something from a haunted house, like a haunted building or something, and like staying in a haunted building and covering a game or something like that." I don't remember. It was like last year. I can't believe you remember that, Trey.
Because I really don't remember that at all.
You don't remember that at all? I remember the
you
conversation,
was
but it
in
was a
your
long
dad's
time
house.
ago.
You was
That's
in your
funny.
dad's house in that.
Oh, in his brother's room?
Oh, it was when I was in my brother's room. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember now.
House.
Yeah. I remember that. So silly, bro. But I can send you a link. Best the City Swans, but it's pretty old version. Trying to give us a diss. I gotta find an AFL video to do. We had someone asking for that, and then we had a cricket video that we did. Luckily, the video actually was broken, but they blocked it.
Oh, they blocked it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I see that. I didn't even
Yeah,
see the block
YouTube's
earlier.
been blocking some hot videos lately. I've been posting.
You know what's so
nothing's
funny
coming
about
out.
it too is that the player that we reacted to is a Pakistan player.
Mhm.
But India is the one who blocked it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's India website that blocked it. They blocked all the footage that had India in it.
Interesting. That's when I looked earlier, did it say blocked earlier?
It blocked immediately, so I mean, I'm
Okay.
assuming it did. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it didn't say it. Sometimes they don't block and all of a sudden it gets blocked like a few minutes.
Yeah.
Click away and come back and be like, wait, it just what the hell?
It's like, hold up now.
I stopped posting on YouTube for a while because they didn't leave half of my videos I made.
You said because what?
I had to leave half my videos I made, like pre-made and stuff,
Mhm.
and I get copyright because I didn't play no music at all. But it says it's like the first video on the top recommendation, like a music video and stuff. I stopped doing music videos and still get age restricted.
You said you stopped doing what?
I mean, there's got to be a reason. It tells you on there what you get blocked for. Like when you click on the copyright, it tells you what segment is copyrighted, what organization claims it.
NFL games, I cut it up and slow down, and it still copyright strike me.
It struck you or it gave you did it block you?
It blocked it.
Yeah. Those are two very different things. Strike is.
Oh, I had one copyright strike. I removed that finally. Whew.
Yeah.
It was like Viacom.
Well, Viacom does own a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah.
Said Trey got photographic memory, something like that.
Another bad pass by Murray.
So you do good to keeping up. Yeah, you're not playing bad.
Was good, Twist Cat.
It's back and forth right now. That was a bad foul. Just let him score there.
Did he actually touch him?
I'm not exactly sure.
I mean, I know he fell really hard. Oh, they didn't even touch him.
Oh, yeah, he did. Did he touch his leg?
Okay, let me look to. He touched his waist. The left hand touches his waist, but I don't think the left hand had any. I don't know about that control any momentum.
I don't know about that one.
I think he went
little bit of home cooking going on right there.
Yeah, I think so. But it was like, oh, Shay's not in. We got to give somebody the foul call.
Shay's not in. Someone's got to get it. Why not be you? My goodness. Oh man, golly. Why what the game is like good so far that they're putting up a decent amount of points, but goodness gracious, is it sloppy? How do you make that? Like, these are just ugly shots. They should not be going in right now. They should not.
Slapped his hand as he went up too.
Yeah, he did.
And then that's a clear push off. That's a clear push off. Good job, Westbrook.
Oh.
Why you doing that?
Go to the cup, Westbrook. Yeah.
playoffs.
Yep.
I mean, he did travel, but at the same time, they called a foul.
They say he pulled him. Is that what they're trying to say? He pulled him? I thought he just took the chair from beneath him, but
I mean, his left hand is
oh no,
on
he
Westbrook.
does. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah.
does
Yeah, that's a good
travel.
foul.
Yeah.
Have you guys noticed when Westbrook takes a shot, the crowd goes crazy for him in OKC?
Yeah. Hey, you know how many great years he gave them?
Yeah.
But
I mean, the playoffs is kind of crazy, but
I mean,
When's
his
Kevin
career's
Durant?
higher there.
yeah,
Nice shot. That's just a bad play on Murray. Like, why are you trying to corral him like that? Just let him shoot. Just put your hands up. You know, I really thought Homer was gonna be better than what he is.
he's actually better than I thought he would be. So I'm on the opposite side of that.
Yeah, I thought he'd be a little bit better. I think I just expected more.
Yeah. I mean, the thing with him, with a guy like Chet, when his metabolism catches up with him and he starts putting on a little more weight, like not a whole lot. Like if he can put on like 20, 25 pounds, something like that. Like I feel like you could see it's kind of like a Giannis type thing where, it's just whether or not he has the work ethic to get there. But,
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, he still needs some size on him. Yeah, that's a great rebound. Look at that hustle,
rebound
man.
by Watson.
Love that. Yeah, that's awesome.
Murray, don't settle. Murray guarded by two players, and he settles.
Feed him.
Watson with another rebound goes up. Oh, gets blocked out of bounds.
Goodness, just feed. The thing is, you feed Westbrook, he goes with him, and then cut to the basket, get the ball right back, and then you get fouled. I like it's too. Some things are just too simple. That I mean, in the heat of the moment, I guess you don't think about it, but to me, that's just easy. You got one guy hedging, pass out to Westbrook, and even if you don't go in, just step in and then go back. Then you create separation. You catch and shoot.
Yeah.
Or they don't go to Westbrook and Westbrook shoots. Like, just better things you could have done with that.
You are absolutely right, brother.
oh come on, not my camera. There we go.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You see Murray there wide open. Just bounce past it.
Oh my God.
What was that?
Dude, it is an ugly, ugly game right now.
Okay, I'm like, maybe he didn't see him. No, he had to have seen him. Because you end up passing anyway.
And if anything, Murray is screaming, middle.
I mean, you can even lob it without it being like a lob because he's not going to dunk it. You just give it to him, so he just throw it off the backboard. Easy 2 points. That's just stupid. That just makes me mad.
Gotta love the mid-range shot.
I'm gonna delete that video since it's
Oh,
blocked.
yeah, go for it. Yeah. I meant to delete it earlier and I totally forgot.
It's all good. It was a decent video. I'll do the top 10 week. I'll set that one up for Thursday because so it can match when we go live.
Yeah, that sounds good to me, man.
Yeah, I already have the thumbnail too. It's in the drive for the hockey match.
Okay, cool.
I already had pictures.
Dolph, did you talk to anybody about the thing tomorrow?
You doing hockey tomorrow?
We're recording videos tomorrow, but Dolph was talking about trying to do just a 30-minute quick show, just talking about the schedule release for the NFL tomorrow.
Oh, bet. Is that gonna be on Covering Sports Decker or?
It'll be all of us. It'll be all of our channels.
Okay. I'll probably be coming if I don't gotta work.
Sounds good. Yeah,
What
I think
time?
like I said, Dolph, like 8 there 8 may work, but it would be cutting it like really close, and I won't have any time to like actually look at the schedule to have like talking points ready for games and stuff. 8:30 would give me enough time to for sure be able to hop in for 30 minutes.
I'll definitely be. I'll watch.
Yeah.
Speaking of watching, who's winning the championship in WNBA?
You said
Say what?
speaking of watching, what?
Who's going to win the championship? I'm going to go with the Fever, Golden State, New York Liberty, maybe the Aces.
You said NBA, but you're talking WNBA.
I mean WNBA.
That's what I was like. What?
Listen, I'm it's the caffeine.
Why are you taking it's the 10 milligrams of caffeine from that
tea.
one brisk tea that you got.
I drank 3 today.
You drank
Like,
3
no,
of them?
I-
Okay, my bad.
Like, no,
30
I drank
milligrams.
40 of them. Just wild. Lion's reaction to the draft pick for the Raiders. That was great. I think we had a really good draft. To be honest with you, got some solid receivers. Got great running back, best running back in the draft. Potentially one of the top running backs of the season. We can keep him upright.
Man,
I like it.
Jeez. Ooh.
What? You all right?
My room, the air was on. I'm gonna turn this air.
Turn it off. Or
I do, but it's,
what do you have it at? Like 60?
I don't know, bro.
Or you should go look and see what you have it set at.
Yeah,
Change it.
these rooms.
You in there with a sweater and a jacket? Why you got a sweater? And jacket
I know. Yeah, why are you inside? Bundle the fuck up.
It's not like you got to pay electricity. You in college? They pay it.
You a mess, Trey, bro. You're just a fucking mess, dog.
Now he's going to a dark cavern. Like, why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Trey got to go to the basement to check temperature.
Up the door. My dude's going into the back rooms.
Heat on. I was at 69.
So, like,
You were that
69?
bundled up with it on 69? Goodness.
Nah. Plus the 8. Sometimes.
Did you say carry the 8? What? This is not a math problem. What are we talking about here?
It's scary.
The heat is on.
He said 69 degrees plus 8.
Nah, it needs the batteries. They didn't even put new batteries in it yet.
Wait. Why does it have batteries? It's supposed to be hardwired.
Oh my gosh, Trey got that wireless AC, bro.
I mean, unless it's like the Nest thing. I can't hear you. I think you're muted.
It takes double A batteries, bro.
Is it the Nest? Is it Nest? The brand like the Nest? Because Nest sometimes
No,
is
it's like-
wireless, if they're wireless, you gotta have batteries in them.
It's kind of like that, but
You know
like-
what it is. You got that
It's
shit
like
for
that-
Five Below. It was on sale.
you know,
They told me I had to bring his own, so he brought one for $5 below.
remember you got the AC unit. You take off the wall. You had to replace the batteries.
No, I've never had to. I've never
I've
once in my
only
life replaced batteries on my
I've only
AC
seen
unit.
stuff like that in like really old ones, not like the new ones. Because normally new ones is hardwired into the electricity of the building. That's where they have that like that though for a university. So that's how many sets of batteries you got to change out in a university.
I know.
we got to order. We got to order in for 100,000 batteries.
Dolph wants to know what college are you at, Trey?
Purdue, Fort Wayne.
I didn't understand the word you just said.
I think he said Purdue Fort Wayne. I don't know why he said it so country.
Like, you sounded more country than
John Wayne. Dude. Oh, Denver going on a run again. 40-33. Look at that.
Taylor still give W,
Hey, man, if Denver
but
gets one here. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh.
Yeah, because they're tied 2-2, right?
Oh, look at that, man. The
What's up?
U.S. men's national cricket team selected their new coach.
oh,
Poobadoo. Coach Poobadoo.
So 100K battery.
And that was the easiest. That's
these are good.
Oh, that's the lime ones. The lime.
The Dynamites.
I don't be
Yeah.
fucking with them lime chips, bro. I don't know why. I don't like them.
I like the lime. Certain ones that have lime on them.
I
Well,
do.
Main Star, we miss you, buddy.
What up, MS?
But sometimes
Don't lie. Don't lie to him, Simba. Or non.
I do like certain things with lime though.
I was saying that we miss Main Star.
Oh. I haven't talked to him in a while, so I do miss Main Star. I've talked to him one time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What you say?
About
You need somebody to send you batteries, door sales?
Speaking of chips, I got food.
I thought you said the chips was nasty. Thank you for subscribing, Rapindar Zaldar. I know I probably pronounced that totally wrong, but thank you for subscribing anyway. Hope that doesn't push you away.
Is you know they're banning red 40 now? Like they're substituting red 40 from USA.
Yeah, because they should have been did that.
They did.
No, I said they should have
About
been
time.
did that. Like it should have been done years ago. That's why like no other country uses the same red 40 but America. Because it's basically poisonous.
What's next? It's going to be the yellow one. Maybe we move the yellow to.
Whichever ones that we shouldn't have. Whatever the UK has as bans, that'll probably be what's next. So 0 o'clock, we'll get in, Main Star. How's work, man? Drink a beer for me, please.
But where does Main Star work at?
He said, where does he work at? He
Yeah.
owns his own business.
Oh.
Yeah. He's the big man on campus.
You
I'm trying to get him
to
to hire. I'm trying to get him to hire me, but I don't know what I can do for him. I just need a job.
in Indiana.
No, he's in Australia.
Oh, I'm good. I ain't going outside. We got those big ass spiders.
Yeah, the spiders that carry off little babies and dogs.
If I see a spider, I'm burning that house down.
Well, definitely don't go to Australia. Spiders are kind of like they're like the majority in Australia. So you can distract Dave now.
So are we staying until halftime and end off? We got about 6:46 minutes to go.
Yeah, cause we know we plan to do the early game. The second game is because they've been going longer than it feels like they've been going longer than normal because of commercials. So we just that's why we decided to do the early game. And plus the early game was a knockout game, so we figured Pacers were going to win, but we wanted to see if the Cavs had some fight, which they did, of course. They've had some fight, but it just wasn't enough to push it to another game.
Are you gonna do the Knicks game or the Wolves game? Or the Valkyries game on Friday or Thursday?
Thursday we're doing hockey. We're doing hockey. Dallas Stars.
What?
In Winnipeg.
I totally forgot the hockey playoffs begin.
Yeah, hockey playoffs same time NBA playoffs. He said, "No work today. The sun's out, and I'm relaxing." You know what? You deserve it, man. You deserve it. You work hard, brother.
Yeah, get that money.
Enjoy the beer. 40-38 currently. Jokic just misses a easy layup. Kind of a plan. Their play style is being kind of productive, to be honest with you.
Who wants Elmo Funko Pop? Come on.
Yeah, I'll take one. I have
You
Funko
do?
Pops.
One
I'll
now.
take one. If you buy Funkos, I'll take whatever Funko you buy. Spiders are my pest control. It's the snake. It's the snake that are the issue.
And
Come over and check them out. What's the biggest spider you've seen, Main Star? The biggest size spider. Another turnover by OKC. Westbrook looking to back down Dort. Gets it to Brown. Brown with the easy layup. A little kiss off the glass. Williams. Guarded by Brown. Drives it to the paint. Gets it to Caruso. Tipped away. Porter. Actually, no. Wallace saves it. Caruso with 3. Bang, bang, bang.
Man,
42. 41.
on ESPN. I wanted CBS.
You say you want what?
Inside the NBA on CBS instead of ESPN.
Why do you want CBS?
Because they Turner Sports Network. I was surprised they didn't even made a concert for CBS like they used to do.
Oh.
My mom wasn't lying. This motherfucker's salty.
What you making?
What you make?
Some chicken pot pie.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap. Yeah, that's salty as shit.
Tell your mom in the future if she cooking something and while she's cooking it's salty, if she got some potatoes, shave the potato down and put them in the mix and then take them out after like 20-30 minutes. It'll remove a lot of salt.
Yeah, you just can't really do that with pot pie because it's all encased.
Chicken pot pie is good. Ooh. With some buffalo chicken dip too.
They're probably because she just buys a rotisserie chicken and just chops that up.
Shreds it up.
So it's probably the rotisserie chicken itself was just a little salty today.
Probably.
Man, now you really were trying to get you a job with Mainstar, huh? My dude said I missed you and told him that he works hard. My dude was kissing some ass.
Punching spider about the size of my hand, non-venomous. It's the small venomous one. Yeah, the small ones are like the babies, because the babies don't know their strength. So when they bite, they just like put all the little venom inside you. But size of your hand, just even looking at my hand, that's still too big of a spider.
I think Australia's got those big ass bees too.
Like I'm not really worried about the bees, because really with the bees, you don't fuck with the bees, they don't fuck with you. They don't really care about you. Hornets are assholes. They are assholes. I got stung by one. Shit hurt.
My cousin's a sick individual. I remember he got stung by a bee one time, and so he started grabbing the beads. It would flick off their wings and just put them on a table. And I'm like, dude, I was like, you need to go to a mental institute and get checked out, bro.
That's definitely some psychopathic shit.
I remember one time, bro, it was the funniest shit. And allegedly we were on a substance and we were in my room just chilling. And they had this fly that was flying around, and Colby, like dead ass, like Mr. Miyagi, just grabbed the fly without killing it, flicked off its wings, and we put it on a table and we made an obstacle course for it. And it was just running around the table going the obstacle course. It was so fucked up, bro.
You guys are assholes.
And like, dude, flies only live for like I don't even know. I think their life is only like a couple dadays. Like, it might not even be a couple days. It might be just a handful of hours.
It's like less than 48 hours, I believe.
So my dude spent like a good half of its lifeline without wings, just running around a desk.
Just there and pissed off because he can't do his life's work.
Right.
Dallas is up 3-1 in the third period over Winnipeg.
I get a closeout on Thursday.
Yeah. That could be a good matchup.
Kings still in the playoffs?
Who?
The Kings. LA Kings.
I don't know. I don't know every team. I'll look right now. I don't know all the teams.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, it's Hurricanes,
No,
Capitals, Knights. Well, Oilers just beat the Knights.
Hey,
Stars, whoever they're playing. And whoever Florida's playing, I can't remember.
Stars are playing Winnipeg. The Kings lost to the Oilers, who are playing the Knights. And they're up 3-1 over the Golden Knights, Vegas Golden Knights.
Yeah, I know. Oil 1-6. We watched the game yesterday.
No, I'm saying the Oilers are the ones who beat the Kings.
Yeah, I know. Rex was in the comments.
I know. I was just telling Trey.
Yeah.
It says the fly without wings called a walk. The takeaway chicken's called a bachelor's handbag. Yeah, basically. There's plenty of times when I used to work at Instacart. I just grab some Hawaiian rolls. That was dinner. Or I take it and make a chicken soup out of it.
Have you ever had cebollas or?
What'd you say?
Have you ever had cebollas?
Cebollas?
Yeah,
So cebollas.
Mexican.
Might be a logo joint.
Yeah, that might. Yeah.
And Casa Grande. Dose.
See you later, Rex.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, man, we're just chilling. We're just kind of like watching this first half. We're not staying all long. Just hanging out.
Brother.
Oh, we want to get a Funko Pop now.
I got a Funko Pop. I got one right there. Over here. Captain America.
Yeah. You know you can make your own now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glow in the dark Daredevil.
Ooh.
Glow in the dark Daredevil. What's this one?
If the early bird gets the worm, why do good things come to those who wait? Because the worm ain't that good, bro.
Because it's about patience.
You know what? They might get the worm, but you might get the steak. You know what?
I got Junkrat from Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
I got Junkrat. I have. I don't have more. What's the girl that has the two guns? The speedster.
Oh, Tracer.
Yeah, I have Tracer. I got both of them together. They had like a super cheap deal. Well, basically, got them both for like $6.
Do you have the Ice Cube DMX one?
Do I have what?
The Ice Cube DMX one? We have some at Five Below now. That was
How much are they actually? $5 or were they there?
Like 10.
Yeah, I don't want those. If I don't pay 10, I'll pay for what I actually.
Dude, Murray just be throwing up turnovers, huh?
Mm-hmm. He did it twice.
It's 3 turnovers already for him.
That's why I was actually Trey. What figures do you guys have there? Because that's where I got some of these from. It's Five Below.
We have like we have the Ice Cube one, DMX. What else? SpongeBob, Marvel, DC, Mario.
I'll probably say, let me know what Marvel or DC ones you have, or like the gaming ones. If you take pictures, let me know and just put it or post them in the Discord.
And we had like Funko Pop headphones too.
Do you?
I know we went to arcade place like last year sometime.
It's this.
And we hit 2 jackpots and we could basically buy anything in the arcade.
Yeah. Oh, all the
and
yeah, that has headphones in it.
Do they work?
They do work. They're painful sometimes.
Ask the tequila about the worm. MS, what are the takeaway chickens left over at the end of the night with half price stickers on them? Called dinner.
I was saying called dinner. That's the one thing working in Instacart. The ladies who work there, man, we get crazy discounts off them chickens. Grab
Oh, I
two,
got this.
freeze one, eat the other.
Oh, it was some years ago from Five Below.
You got that crack. What is that? I know it's Norito, but what is it? Is it just like a?
It's like a
something that
sign.
says the name? A sign.
It's a sign.
Oh yeah,
It's pretty cool.
yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, it lights up too. That's cool.
Yeah. Now we got some fake Timu grills from Five Below.
That's funny.
They shiny though. For sure.
It's a shiny plastic right there, brother.
Uh-huh.
Hardenstein gets away with a major push off against Jokic.
Yeah, well, it looks like I might actually have to fucking put this game up on my TV because it looks like it might be a good one. Who knows?
Yeah, it does.
That's why I was like still sitting here. I was like, I might just leave the stream up. Just keep it
Hey,
going.
go for it, man. If I would have cleaned up earlier, I'd probably stay too. I might sit in the background if it doesn't take me long to clean up, and if you're still on, I'll come pop back in. I'm gonna try and wipe up my desk, fold some laundry for the first time in about 3 months. Sky is not doing it for me anymore. That bastard.
That's what I was gonna do if you was gonna stay on. I was just gonna keep my camera off so I can be in here packing stuff up.
Yeah.
Same here.
Like, and my room wasn't such a mess. I would just like turn everything to where I was doing so I could at least watch it and do stuff. But my room, I mean, it's not really a mess, but my bed's not bad. I got
Why
clothes
did
on the
you
ground.
call it a building when it's complete? Should it be called a built?
Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing today? Oh god, a blizzard, dude! I almost forgot that I wanted to get a blizzard this weekend.
Yeah,
What?
I live by
Which one?
I live by the spot. It's like right down the street.
Oh yeah, it's actually starting to get hot outside too.
It was 96 today.
Man, what kind of blizzards they be gotten at BQ right now, bro?
DQ, I always get the chocolate. Was it the Royal? They got the chocolate inside ice cream.
You just be in the straight one.
Hey,
Let's see what flavors they got available right now.
Down sometimes.
You should
I
have
never
what?
seen no. Have you ever seen an ice cream truck now these days?
I mean, not in my neighborhood, no. Because I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not in the main neighborhood, so you probably see them in neighborhoods, but not where I'm at.
Because I want a SpongeBob popsicle right now. I don't know why.
That was weird. My screen just went black. You said SpongeBob popsicle?
Yeah.
Don't they have my 7-Eleven?
Huh?
Don't they have my 7-Eleven?
I hate when it doesn't let you see the menu because the stores are closed. Like, I just want to look at the menu, bro. Like, I really don't give a shit that it's closed.
Try
Like,
your
I'm not
phone- try your
actually ordering
phone.
one right now.
Your phone might be able to show you the menu.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
okay.
hold
They
on.
have
I think I just found something. Full menu. Here we go.
cookie cream, brownie.
These cute blizzard treats. All right, what flavor they got? We got s'mores blizzard, cotton candy.
I haven't felt any.
Good on
I
that.
think it's been overrated.
Confetti
by
cake. I'm good on that.
They have
Ooh,
the same
and-
ice cream with DQ since the 80s.
Wait, what?
I was reading what they were saying. Taterhead and main star now.
Oh. They got the new dipped strawberry cheesecake blizzard, dude. Cheesecake. I don't like cheesecake, but I like cheesecake flavored things. Mixing bowl mashed up. It looks like some like. Okay.
They thought after that link you banned the ground be shaken.
Oh, turtle pecan clustered. Yeah, okay, that might be the wave right there, bro. I love some turtles, bro. Some chocolate turtles. I go. Choco brownie. Yeah, that sounds good.
Matter of fact, this should not be connected to anything. Oh, still strapped on. Take that off.
Ooh. Bro, I might go get a s'mores one, bro. I ain't gonna
S'mores one
Well,
is good.
I was watching a Sidemen video and they were doing s'mores, and I was like, I haven't roasted marshmallows and done s'mores in so long.
Yeah.
We-
said why
I've
is
been
7-Eleven
wanting to
open
get my
24
buddies
hours?
together.
We have some at Five Below. We just put it's like on a stick, but you have the mic. I don't trust it.
You say you don't trust it.
Well, we used to go out to this camp when I was younger, and I've wanted to always go back with like just a bunch of friends and stuff and go rent out. There's like this one section that's like 4 buildings, and I think like throughout all 4 buildings it fits like 20 people or whatever, and like just get family and friends and go rent out that section because it's not expensive for like a weekend.
Yeah.
And make a fire, roast some hot dogs, do some s'mores. They got play hide and go seek in the woods. Play some football and shit like that.
Don't get
Hide
lost.
and go seek in the woods. Find a
Bro, hide and go
werewolf.
seek in the
Everyone
woods is
dies.
lit, bro.
Everyone dies.
It's
Fun time.
especially the cabins. Those raggedy
It's like-
old cabins.
No, they ain't that raggedy. Well, man, they're a little raggedy, but like the place itself is pretty kept up. It's like a kid's place, so it's like they got a
Yeah,
big
yeah,
kids center and everything like that. Yeah. It's Yogi Bear. It's part of the Jellystone stuff. It's
Oh yeah, they gotta keep that maintained.
Have
Yeah.
you ever lost in the camp at night sometimes?
Have you ever gotten lost?
Yeah. Like you just walk around, you just go somewhere else, like near like the highway or
Shit in the highway. You gonna walk to the highway?
I don't think so, Trey, but I also pay attention where I'm going, you know? Like, I'm not just like, booking it, I'm turning left and right. Like,
Crazy,
I got a little bit of directional like awareness, you know what I'm saying? Like, just
Crazy
a little
walking and
bit.
see a sign says "Don't enter." He just goes inside.
Oh no,
Yeah, that sounds good.
it was
What's in
like
there?
in the morning,
Dude,
like the first light is kind of small, but at night it's like pitch black, extra dark, no lights, nothing.
Well, I mean, yes, it's night, especially when you out in a place like the woods. Like,
Yeah.
That dark is expansive, bro. It just don't stop.
it stop, won't stop now.
Mesa, hey boo boo, got this picnic basket.
Imagine what I have that old school outfit on. When
You don't want to be in their next Mr. Ballin video. So much dust.
Had a comment on the Max video, and we were asking like why people like Max as far as like GOAT debate and different stuff like that, and like why people don't like him. And it says axe Max, the reason is because he's Dutch. We have the best of everything, and if we don't have the best, then we learn to become the best. Okay. The only thing I know about the Dutch is Dutch oven. I don't know what a Mr. Ballin video is. I don't know what that is. God damn, Trey, thanks for putting us in the bag of chips, motherfucker. Goddamn.
hey, I got Easton. This caffeine is kicking in.
Dude talks about caffeine one more. I want to give Trey one scoop of like C4, like not even a strong pre-workout, just C4. Just see what he does, bro.
No, you know what? I'm telling you, get these. Five Below.
Lonnie, yeah. I've seen that before.
Line.
The guy about the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. Look him up. He's a guy that points out stupid people that go into places that say do not enter. Oh, I mean, I've done plenty of that. We used to go into like we only did it for like a month or so, but we were going into like different abandoned buildings and stuff like that in New Orleans. You see, This place is really cool.
No, yeah, Main Star it actually is doing really well numbers.
We used to go to this place.
Like a
And this has
Batman
been closed. Yeah, it's been closed down, and I wonder. Yeah. Here, this is a better picture, like with the insides all filled with graffiti and shit like that. It's pretty sick. Got to be careful. A lot of asbestos in there.
Have you ever?
Like where they shot RoboCop when the dude got killed.
They might have. There have been movies that have been shot in there.
Yeah.
Let's see, the factories, the abandoned. We started going into this one, and then we got ran out by cops.
Put the phone back on the stand so you can use both hands.
This place is crazy. It's an old children's hospital that's abandoned. It's actually right next to the place where we went to go eat on Mother's Day.
Really?
Yeah,
that's a big ass hospital. Did they just build a new one, or?
I think so. I can't remember what exactly went down. I think it failed a bunch of inspections after Katrina. But it's very creepy, and so this year, someone every year around Christmas, someone breaks in, goes up to this floor, and plugs in the light because it still has electricity running through the building, and they go in and plug in this Christmas tree in the window. It freaks people out. Yeah,
that's crazy.
So they ain't gonna do nothing about that building.
I haven't been in this room, but this room is apparently flooded now. But it's like the surgery room and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
it's super fucking creepy.
I wonder why they haven't demolished it.
It's because it's New Orleans. You saw how long it took them. It took them forever to demolish the damn the Hard Rock place or whatever, and then when they did demolish it, they messed up and killed like 7 people. It flattened 7 people. Yeah.
I was like, how did y'all do that?
Yeah,
that's just crazy.
What's this other place we used to go to?
Six Flags New Orleans yet?
What'd you say?
Say what?
I'm surprised that we built that Six Flags New Orleans yet.
They're tearing it down right now, and it's becoming something else. That place is like, I'm actually so mad I missed the chances to go into there. It's heavily guarded now. But yeah, that's in Slidell. But yeah, people used to break in.
Is it like that now underwater?
No.
That's just after the storm.
That was immediately after. That's what it looked like. Immediately after the storm. But it still has places that are flooded with water, but it's just super overgrown and stuff. But people used to go in there and climb in and climb up the different rides and all kind of shit like that. People would fall, and so then they had to start putting up security and everything, so you can't sneak in anymore.
Yeah, there's an abandoned like little Disneyland park like that too, that people didn't know about. Like one of the first attempts at making Disney. It's like it's one like somewhere, I forgot where it's at, but it's like a Disneyland park.
It was in Orlando. I saw it because the lights is always.
You said what?
I seen it because we go on a boat. You see like abandoned one that no one goes to, but staff only. It's always one because the lights is always on. Because Hollywood Studios, Disney, all the lights turns on. Even that one, the abandoned one. It's Treasure Island, I think.
I can't remember what this place is called. It's this. Oh, they actually plan on putting it through demolition. So this place is abandoned. It's like the highest skyscraper in New Orleans. I don't remember how long it's been abandoned for. I think they failed a lot of inspections or something like that, and they had to shut down. But people would break in and climb all the steps. I forget how many floors it is, and get to the top and take pictures and stuff like that. But again, a bunch of asbestos, and then also a bunch of drugs and needles and stuff like that.
Can this be like a hotel or something? Like revamp it? Like most people.
The actual pictures.
I mean, if the foundation is not built correctly, they gotta destroy it. They can't just leave it like that.
No, they got to destroy it. Yeah. I'm trying to find. I know there's pictures from on top of it.
Says,
I mean,
do
this
you
is
know
a picture from on top of it.
do you know the new Six Flag is closing down?
Which
In
one?
Virginia,
There's Six
yeah.
Flags all over the place. In Virginia, is that it is?
Yeah.
I still have a Six Flag membership. The
Do you
thing with
really?
Six Flags, yeah. Well, the thing with Six Flags is that it's better to keep your membership. It's cheaper because if you literally would just go, if you'd go like 2 times, and we used to go somewhat often because when we drive out to Illinois, we normally stop at the one in Chicago and then sometimes the other one. I think it's in St. Louis or something like that. And then there's one in Texas. Well, it was one in Texas. I think that one got shut down now too. But
I think that one might still be open. San Antonio?
yeah. The San Antonio one's still up. There's
I think
Astro
San Antonio
World, and then
might.
there's one in San Antonio. I think Astro World shut down, but I think the one in San Antonio is still available.
Because
And
Astro
then
World was the one where they had that big ass.
The water park. You talking about?
Yeah, but they had afterward they
Splitter
did
bomb?
that show there too. They did a show there, like an actual concert, and how people got injured.
Yeah. So because the membership is only like $50 a year, but if you were to just go, you're gonna pay $40. So it was like one of those things where we went twice in a year. If we didn't go again for 2 years, you're saving money. So and we normally went a couple times.
Like, I think here, people would pay for it like you saying you do, and then in certain parts of summer you take the Coke cans or whatever, and you get like an extra $10 off or some bullshit.
Yeah.
They used to do that.
Yeah, I have the Cedar Point membership. My grandma had a Cedar Point membership, and I ride all the rides except for the Top Thrill Jaster, the new one.
You said Cedar Point?
Yeah. Okay, Cedar Point owns Flash, right? Isn't that right?
I have no idea.
Said, look at the old Joliet prison. That's pretty cool. Oh. I love watching the YouTube videos of people like going into abandoned places and stuff like that and exploring. I'll get on random kicks. I haven't done it in a while, but I'll get on random kicks where I'll just watch nothing but that for like a month.
I have a new
That's
channel
all
for
funny.
y'all. It's called Real Fan Sports Abandoned.
Go like the abandoned arenas and stadiums.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. SB was just about giving the other teams a fair chance of keeping the competition alive. Wait, what? Oh, 64-0. Oh, goodness. Dowstar beat the
Oh, they didn't
Winnipeg
beat them?
Jets.
Okay.
It's over. Nice. Globetrotters video.
I'm good.
What?
Put my water back up.
Yeah,
eat
go
it.
for it, man.
All right. That could have started. No, I'm just watching.
That's crazy, Shane. To Trial Bay. Called Trial Bay. Gale. Oh, wow. That is pretty cool. The what's his name? Mr. P, I think. No, it's Birdman. He had a mansion that just became abandoned for I don't know why. I can't remember if it got seized from him or something like that. He's like a big time rapper out here. But that's abandoned. People go in and out of that all the time.
I know what happens to that building. His aunt
What's that?
passed away. I think one of his family members passed away. He gave them that, and no one didn't want that building.
Really?
Yeah, I think that was what happened.
See, after the hurricane damage. Oh no, it's because after hurricane things started falling apart apparently.
One else that had a. That was Nelly.
Yeah.
Nelly did that.
Oh, Nelly's did.
Yeah. You're gonna have that, Zach. Zach and Don, you're gonna have that.
Yeah, for sure, man. Just a little fixer upper, you know. It's like what's the big Cuban drug dealer that has the abandoned mansion?
Duty.
What's his damn name? Is it El Chapo? Yeah, it's El Chapo's abandoned mansion, I think is what it is. Yeah. I was watching a video of someone exploring that. It's kind of crazy.
I'm surprised to have no security in these abandoned mansions and stuff.
Who's gonna pay to secure it? It's abandoned. You want the city? You want the city to go in and do it? That's gonna come out your dollar.
No, they said the security system is still connected, so the police goes there anytime sometimes. Because if you see on news, some people get caught, and the police come in and quickly.
Oh wow, yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Top 10 places in Australia. Damn. That Gaddon Mansion in Bath, Illinois, abandoned mansion that is potentially a safe house for Underground Railroad. Oh, really? What the fuck? That's crazy. There's a... Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Non to get back, and then I'm gonna step away and start getting this stuff done because I'm actually getting tired. So I might not even do a full clean. I might just wipe off everything and fold the basket and go to bed. I need to get my sleep right so I could possibly do the game tomorrow, or the rugby game, league game. Whatever.
I gotta look at in the morning.
You got what? You got work in the morning?
I got 10 to 5.
No, that ain't bad.
Back to back. It was worse. I had to work until like 10 to 10 closing one time.
Yeah, I used to work. I've worked 16 and shit. I've worked 18-hour shifts before. That shit was no fun.
I was supposed to be doing like 25 or 20 sometimes.
There was one point when I was doing training and still working at the restaurant and stuff like that. I was getting like solid like 80 hours a week, and tell you what, that is no fun at all.
When I was in college,
I'll be doing that too.
I did the video work for the stadium. I did sound for the amphitheater. I was the hip hop director for the radio station, and I was a TA for my teacher. When I look back at that, I'm like, I don't know how I did that. So, I don't remember when I slept.
It's crazy how you just get used to it, especially when you're younger. Like you just get used to it. And don't even really bother you, because it wasn't like I was like, because I mean, even during that time, I was still working out every day too, like and just doing everything.
Yeah, you're still doing your regular shit. And it's like, how did I fit in life?
I was still drinking on the weekends, you know, like I was
how did I fit in life in between 4 fucking jobs?
Yeah.
And
it's like I'd get off at 11. I'd go to whatever party till 2-3 a.m. Go home, go to sleep, wake up 3 hours later, and go to work again. Most times still drunk.
Yeah,
whatever. Don't know how
I did it.
Yeah.
I remember I was telling my sister, I was like, when I was trying to do like when I first moved into these apartments, just trying to do 2 jobs, I'm like, man, I'll be fucking gone. I'm so exhausted. I was like, I'll be so exhausted.
Dude, I'm scared to move out when I'm graduating because apartment's gonna be good. The house is gonna be expensive, and mortgage and the condo is gonna be. I like to ask people to move in with me.
I mean, your best bet is to live with people, or actually stay home. Stay home until you financially stable.
Yeah,
that's really the best thing, because people move out too quick, and it's like you're still not ready for the world.
Yeah,
it's so much stuff to account for when you have a house or a condo. There's so much stuff.
As an apartment, I don't get to pay. Maintenance can do anything, but when I get in the house,
when you get a house, it's on you.
Yeah, raccoons gonna probably be in there.
I mean, not necessarily raccoons. Like they don't. Stuff like that
Damn,
really
bro.
happens.
You letting raccoons in your house? That's nuts. I mean, some people keep them as pets, bro.
That's true.
They like
Huh.
they like marshmallows, bro.
That's what happened at my mom and dad's house. A raccoon got stuck into like the attic for some reason. I don't know how he got in there.
So what are you
Then
talking
we
about,
found the
Matt?
missing. Huh?
I was talking. Trey was saying, or somebody. I think Trey was saying, why don't have security in around those abandoned places, stuff like that. And I was like, because nobody lives there, the government had to pay for it. Comes out your taxes or whatever. And so he's saying that's why you pay taxes, to help public not screw up. Look, I pay my taxes and they still screw up, so I don't want them taking any more money out of me. I'm good. I'm fucking good. Especially when most of your taxes don't even go to where they're supposed to go to anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Very
You're
true.
going into stocks for
Hey,
other people, man.
Y'all just
inside trading.
Mhm.
yeah. You just want to finish this third quarter, then we can go to bed.
What did you just say? I was like, is Trey sleep already? He just talking nonsense.
Trey mumbling like I be mumbling when I start drinking. Like he just
I said, do y'all want to just finish this third quarter or next break and end it?
All right, so, if you need to go, you go, man.
hey, if you gotta go to bed, man.
I'm staying on.
Said free rent here for Trey. Just keep the spiders and snakes away. Hey, Trey, that's a hell of an offer.
Nah,
Hey, free rent in
I'm just-
Australia? Man.
free rent. Might pay it, but if I see a spider,
He has a very nice plot of land. You might be able to work yourself into building your own little mini home. He's I'll introduce you to the magpies. Magpies are birds. They're birds.
Get to know them, become their friend, not their enemy.
Yeah. Have snacks in your pockets. They will love you forever. Train them to steal stuff like crows. Oh,
I
Porter
just-
almost got that one.
Hungry
7268.
it was good.
Excuse me, you guys.
You're excused, I suppose.
I had some Hungry Howies today. That was good.
I've never had Hungry Howies. Is it actually really good?
Yeah,
Like every time Trey comes on, we somehow start talking about Hungry Howies, and now and out of nowhere we're gonna have a wild fucking brisky come in and talk. Brisky be fried rice and
we have one.
spicy
Spicy crab.
fucking Hungry Howies.
What do you say, Trey?
That's the only thing that's open. You hungry? Hungry Howies. And it's
Like
right
really,
near
is
the
it like cheap like Little Caesars?
yeah.
There's one here, but
Yeah.
and I always meant to go because when I was in California, they always have Hungry Howie's like ads, but there's not a Hungry Howie's nowhere in the Bay Area. So we never understood why we always got ad for it.
And they had, like, different
Widener,
kind of
that
crust.
owned the Linwood Hall, was to give the mansion to his sons, George. Unfortunately, George passed away along with George's son, Henry, on the RMS Titanic.
Why this?
Hey, I just saw this thing that's they actually have been what's the word I'm looking for? They haven't messed with Titanic again. I forgot the word I'm looking for, but they just found out that the Titanic was still being maintained and like ran. They thought that they really thought that everybody was off except the captain and the band. But they just found out by looking at some things specifically on the boat. Two things. One is for sure. One is they're still looking into it. The for sure one is that somebody was still in the engine room as the boat was going down. They found this stuff that proved that all the lights are still going. The only way for us to do that, somebody had to be in the bottom to do it. So they just figured that out. Second one is they think they may have realized that the Titanic was not the Titanic. It was another boat that was owned by the same people that they needed to get rid of for tax purposes.
Dang. Everything
Just like the pyramids in Egypt.
What? What does the pyramids in Egypt have to do with the Titanic? What did you say?
Trey doesn't have to do drugs because he's already high, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Like some people, it's just a lot. Like people say the Egypt, like you go in Jones, like it's like something crazy down there that we don't know.
You said some people say it's like.
No, I seen it on TikTok and CNN.
Okay,
Well,
you see it on CNN. You see on CNN. They said what?
This said, I don't think they actually built those pyramids by hand. Because if you zoom in, they want to ask permissions to go see what's underneath. They want to allow it.
Well, partially is because they're many years old and it's unstable in some parts. You can't just go under them. That's not a thing. You can't just do that. And I'm just gonna start digging right here and go underneath a 5, 6, 7, 8,000 pound pyramid. Like that's not how that works.
That's like a plan to me.
They've already talked about how they built it because a lot of places they show where there's either they use the ones rolling them on wood, or the ones that are closer towards the rivers. They've actually dug troughs towards the pyramids and pushed them in the water, which makes them lighter.
Shoot, you don't want no caffeine? No.
You don't have anything to drink that doesn't have caffeine besides water?
I have water. I've been drinking that.
Yeah, coconut water like regular juice.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but Alabama has many of years old people there. That's cool. Wait, okay, what am I saying?
What are we talking about now?
Oh, Peter passed away in 1915. Linwood Hall is now abandoned. Wait, what did Tater? I'm still confused with Tater here because Tater went from Michael Porter Jr. sucks to Alabama has many of years old. Maybe let's go down further to see what the last thing Tater had said. Okay, the Gayton Mansion in Bath, Illinois is an abandoned mansion that's potentially a safe house for underground railroad. Okay, so that's what you said. And then you went to Michael Porter sucks. Okay. And then by Alabama has many still talk about two different places. So I'm kind of lost. He said, wait, what? I just put my tinfoil hat on. What I said about the Titanic is they just figured out and proved that there was somebody still inside in the bottom part, pushing all the buttons basically. So multiple people besides the black people that were still locked in the rooms, there was somebody actually in the engine still working while it went down.
Yeah, Mangstar hit Isaac 9 in the comments. See what happens.
I said, don't forget to wax on, wax off, Zach.
No worries, brother. No worries. I really need to take my damn PC apart. I haven't given I need to do a full re-clean of my PC, but I really don't want to mess with taking my CPU off and all that shit. I always get nervous when I do that, so I try to avoid it. But
is it too compact to kind of get around it with a can of air?
No. I need to get in there to clean it. I need to get in there and probably add new thermal paste and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I get nervous taking the.
You never heard about the Rockefeller thing, Mainstar? With the Titanic? Because he was supposed to be on the Titanic, and last minute he decided to get off. And then all the other millionaires that got on Titanic all died.
Except for one.
Rockefeller. They were all supposed to be on the Titanic to make that voyage. And something last minute made him get off. Thermal paste can be a pain at times. I've seen
Yeah.
people do it, but I have no.
I mean, I've done it. I know how to do it. I just like just moving the CPU and just like the risk of accidentally messing up a pin or something like that. And sometimes the CPU will stick to the thermal paste to the AIO cooler and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So it's just like still got
Do you
people
in
here.
the future to have like a souped up system? Are you looking to just boost up to one tower or just to buy 2 towers and have one be your streaming PC?
I don't know. Depends on how much money I got, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, because realistically, this could stay as. I mean, I don't really game enough for it to really matter. You know what I mean? I mean, because the thing is, like, for me to upgrade this now to like anything that's like newer, like if I wanted something that's like truly up to date, then no. I mean, it would just make more sense to build a whole new one, because the only thing I could realistically keep is my AIO cooler. I'd want to replace my graphics card and the case.
Yeah.
So like outside of that, you might as well just fucking replace the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because the motherboard isn't compatible with all the new DDR5 and about to be DDR6. And DDR6 hasn't came out yet, which I think it has. So it just
I had to do
sense.
it last year when I got a new CPU.
Oh, did you?
That's Shane. Shane said that.
Yeah.
I didn't give
Yeah, like I've done it. I've done it several times. I just hate doing it.
OKC cuts the lead to 7, 3:56 and counting in the third quarter, 80 to 73. Holmgren with 12 points.
Okay. Where I need them.
Wait. How they call that on? How they call that on Jokic? How they call that on Jokic? It was started by the defense. I don't know, Tater Hood. I have no idea. That's why I'm looking at myself. You said that's some big shifty by Rockefeller. Well, they were supposed to. They were signing a what is it called? There's supposed to be a deal like for a national bank, and Rockefeller was going to be one of the heads of it. But then when all those people died, in the United States they created the Federal Reserve like the next week, and then that's how everything became backed by gold, which was Rockefeller's gold, and then all of the bullshit. So Zach doing Skylar's work is commendable.
Yeah, you tell her that. Let me know how that runs over with you.
Why don't we use question?
Sure.
How come we don't use 50-cent half dollars no more, or a $2 bill now?
We still have them in circulation. There's not a lot of them. You can go to a bank and ask for either one. They have them. They might have more $2 bills than 50-cent pieces, but they should have some.
But who's gonna a $2? They didn't make like a
You can use it. A $3 bill makes no sense.
Oh, yeah, $2 bill. We can still use $2 bills now.
Yeah, it's still legal tender. It's still money.
Didn't they finally stop production of them though?
I thought they stopped production. They were supposed to stop production of pennies.
I'm not sure. I know I read something about that like a while ago. That something that was stopped production. I couldn't remember exactly what currency it was.
I know I saw like a news thing talking about pennies. Could be $2 bills too, because there are less in circulation.
Could be.
I just got a whole bunch of pennies that needs to be cashed in the bank.
If you got a bunch of pennies, go online and look up like the pennies that are actually worth more than $1. They're worth more than a penny, and then try to find them, because you never know, you might have one. They call a lot of bad fouls in this game, man.
I got the will.
They're trying to get a hold of it because of how just fucking sloppy this game has fucking been.
Okay, take that back. That was a good foul. I'll take that back. Says we don't have $2 notes here. Ours are coins. Yeah. Are they? I mean, if they're used, like they're used a lot, then as long as they're used. Watson 3 shadows rims out. Murray short again as always. Murray short again. Westbrook rebound. Finally a foul call. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
They should have called the foul on Williams before Jokic even got the rebound. I mean, before Jokic mouthpiece dirty as shit.
Nasty motherfucker.
Look at his mouth. Look, if you see it with his mouth, look at his mouthpiece. Look nasty. I mean, you need to put that shit in some vinegar, brother.
You know, I'm sure this exists. I'm gonna look into some. They should have some type of like clear film that's like you can fit to your monitor screen or whatever.
They probably do.
Because like cleaning, especially nowadays with these, how sensitive and good these monitors are. It's like I'm always nervous to try and clean them because fucking you press just like just too hard, and then you might as well go fuck yourself.
I usually just use like that same little one you have. That's like the
it's just a
static electricity free one, and just kind of barely touch it, but wipe it down just to get the dust off the front and the back.
I hate
Caruso with a big 3.
protective.
You said what?
I don't know. I don't know why I bought a privacy screen protector.
For your phone?
Yeah.
I mean, they work.
Yeah.
If you put it on correctly.
I can't stand when motherfuckers have those and then try to ask me to like come see something on their phone. And I'm having to get like all up in their junk just to be able to see the shit. I'm like motherfucker. I'm like I want to be like, just don't fucking ask me anymore, dude. Like,
that was clear foul. No call the Nuggets.
Westbrook
for 3. No, this mug is airball. I almost called him something else.
That's not my
not 2 days in a row, non.
They're on a fast break. Westbrook on the perimeter for 3, passing the rock. Nobody near him. he just airballs it. Just airballs it.
Mm-hmm.
84-78.
You know what, man? Ever since Sinbad got me the what is it called? The little stubby.
Yeah.
I have not had a spill on my desk.
Don't jinx it.
I don't even care. Let it happen. I mean, it's gonna happen at some point, but the fact that it hasn't happened yet, pretty good. Normally when I clean underneath this fucking desk, my mat, it's fucking disgusting. It's fucking clean as a whistle. Look like. I need a new mat still now, but
I need a new mat.
I want to get one of the custom ones and like get an RFS mat. That's really what I want to do.
I was actually going to talk to Mainstar about designing one. It says Trey, why do you
Tech
use
Source, man? I'm telling you, it's worth it to go through Tech Source, just because like those other custom ones and like when they fold them and stuff like that, they keep shape. So sometimes it's a pain in the ass to get them rolled out, and they'll have like bubbles and shit. Flat. The Tech Source one, they come in, you lay it out, it's fucking laid out. You ain't got to worry about none. It's so nice.
Mainstar says, Trey, why do you use yards and feet but compete in the 100 meter? It's so stupid.
What's this?
Just ignore him, Trey.
He's just trying to get you off guard.
I need to clean my day.
Shane says our new notes also have a little bump on them. 1 bump for 5, 2 for 10, 3 for 20, or 3 for 24 for 55. Oh, for the vision impaired. Makes sense. That's actually smart.
Yeah. I would assume there's a lot of blind people in Australia. You see how obsessed they get over per capita and think that they won the Olympics. You obviously can't fucking see it.
So our notes are sexy compared to the plain Jane American Bills. I don't think they're really trying to be sexy. That's why.
We don't even have a city no more. Why?
Are we now comparing designs of the fucking currency?
I mean, you're not
fucking lobsters.
You're not sticking your peen in a dollar bill. So what does it matter?
Okay.
What do you say, Trey?
Nothing.
No. Never mind. Actually, I don't want to know what you were about to say.
Says Shane, any note can be used for a bump. Not that kind of bump, man. Sorry. I said more than happy to.
You got that.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about designing a desk mat. I didn't necessarily have an idea, but I did want to talk to you about doing one.
The only idea I have, like the only thing I know that like for mine is that I just need to be darker colors just in case anything does inevitably spills.
The mat I always was going to get was you ever see the Overwatch one with all the Overwatch girls?
Yeah, I think so.
I was gonna get that one. That's about it. That's the only one I looked at. Like, I kind of want to buy that.
I haven't looked at Tech Sources stuff in a minute. See if they still have any good ones.
America needs to switch to Australian type currency, but Americans would be confused with all the colors. I don't understand why they'd be confused. It's just colors. I think Shane and APC are the same person.
I think so.
I think they like.
I mean, don't get me wrong. These are expensive, but just going from cheap ones to and don't the custom ones the more expensive because I mean that it's an extra $20 on it, but like they got these, but the quality of the mats are they're so elite, man. And it's a local guy that does it all. He's got some of these cool ones like Samurai Lightsaber, which is pretty sick. The this is the one that I have right now, the blue one. I love the like waves and the dragon stuff.
Sinbad say good things about me and we're even. Who are you talking to? Yeah, we talked to Mainstar, right? Mainstar says that would be blasphemy.
Oh, they came out with a couple new. Oh, Visa Pat's pretty cool. Look at that one, huh?
That's pretty cool.
Extra one?
Yeah. Got the piano, cassette tapes, vinyl.
Oh, actually, they don't have the one that I have right now. Oh, never mind. Still loading. Oh, damn. It used to only be like 15 of them. He like really expanded out his store.
Mm-hmm. Says Shane is spelt colors, COLOURS. Yes, that's the old English style.
Mm-hmm.
$5 bill is pink, $10 bill is blue. I think it's time for Trey to wash clothes. $20 bill is red, 50 is yellow, 100 is green.
Oh, I lied. This is the one.
That big ass pile in the corner. I know that's dirty laundry.
That's clean, actually.
Oh, so you're like me.
Yeah.
I got 2 baskets right now that are fucking clean. Full fucking baskets that are clean.
I got a lot of shit I gotta wash actually.
Mm-hmm.
I had somebody comment on one of the videos yesterday.
Yeah.
Obviously tried to like be insulting to us as Americans. And then once I called him out on his bullshit, tried to like backtrack and was like, I didn't even say that. And I'm like, he's like, yeah, I was like, but you basically did. And he was like, let me go pull up the comment thing. Oh, dude, it was so funny. Eventually I was just like, okay, if you didn't actually say it, then I apologize. Just I didn't feel like dealing with him anymore. Too busy to deal with his bullshit today. But it was fucking hilarious. It was something to do with he said that Max, he said badass driver of all time, laughing faces. He is not the most badass driver. The F1 now sucks because it's run by the Americans, Liberty, whatever. And I'm like, I said, so you're telling me Max is not good, is not a badass driver because the F1's marketing team is ran by Liberty? I'm like, that don't make no fucking sense. I was like, you're mad. He's not a good driver because they commercialized the sport for it. They're still fucking racing, and the FIA still runs it. And all the Liberty thing does is that they're in control of the marketing and probably with like the Netflix stuff. That's literally the only thing that they do. And so I was like, so you're telling me he's not badass because of who markets their stuff? And he's like, I didn't say that. And I was like, well, you kind of did. And he's like, no, I didn't. He's like, I think Max is badass, but he's not as good as these guys. I said, okay, well, you could have. I was like, well, you could have said that he's not as good because compared to these guys because the cars are more futuristic or their technology has gotten better. The old school drivers did more with less. You could have said that, but you blamed it on America's Liberty whatever marketing. And I'm like, okay, bud. I'm like, yeah, keep backtracking your ass out because you
Westbrook,
fucking
stop
got
shooting the
caught.
damn 3-pointer.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
You're lower than what you were before.
Who? Oh, him?
Hold on. Let me crank up this volume real quick.
Trey, you haven't saved up enough to get you a laptop, man? Locked away, stolen.
Man, I need to get new headphones.
They get you a new laptop, man.
Yeah, and that too. I have these JBL headphones for a long time. These JBLs.
No, I'm saying you haven't saved up enough to get a laptop.
Oh, I do, but I just been spending too much. I need to stop doing that.
Yeah, get you a laptop.
Yeah, I mean I have a new HP laptop, but it's slow now. I tried to factory reset, it won't let me. And plus, I'm still on Windows 11.
You said you got a new HP, but it's slow.
No, I've been having this HP. I tried to factory reset, it won't let me.
How old is it?
No, let me see.
Or how long have you had it?
About 2 years.
2 years.
It's like a 2018. Look, it's just the same.
You said you've had it for 2 years and they won't let you factory reset it?
Yeah.
That don't make sense. What was you
That's
looking at?
because every time I hit factory reset, it says you can't restart it at the same time. And it's an Intel. That's why.
You guys don't have like you don't have like a computer thing on campus? You can go ask some questions. You don't know any kids in computer science?
Yep, I might do that.
I would
go to Best. I ain't going to Best Buy.
Don't go to Best Buy. Best Buy is a scam.
Yeah.
Find like a local computer person. I know you gotta have one out there. Just like you're like in a small town area. I would say find you
yeah.
I got a guy that I should go to before I leave. But yeah, I would just go to them, have them run diagnostics on it and see what's actually wrong with it. And then if you don't want nothing on it, factory set it like it's brand new.
I can't even connect because I can't even connect to the Wi-Fi because I have the firewall on protection. Because once that firewall turns off, I don't get a ton of malware. Because it's not.
No,
It's not in the Windows update.
You don't have to turn your firewall off. You can just give the school permission to be into your computer. You don't have to turn the firewall off.
Okay.
You just gotta, when you try to sign in, you gotta give, as the admin, you gotta give permission.
Yeah. But this is my own computer though.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not doing anything, I would, especially I know you still want to do content and stuff like that, and even with the DJ stuff, you gotta have a laptop for those systems.
Yeah.
You gotta have some kind of laptop.
Yeah, I mean, I have a monitor. I have a nice, good monitor, but
yeah,
I can't use it because of.
Where the hell is my fucking?
Said Max is like Michael Schumacher. He can only win with the fastest cars. Put him in a Haas or Alpine and see how he drives. I mean, if you say so.
I mean,
So
I
we
feel
don't
like
have to-
All right.
with that, if there's been no proof of that, if it being opposite, like has he been in a slower vehicle and not won? You know, and hasn't been successful. You know what I mean? Like that's like a kind of what if
But also
scenario
too,
thing.
in that one video, you know, they said that their car's actually been having problems. He just still wins. Oh, Shane, have to respectfully totally disagree with you with that.
I might
Just
get
look
some
up
beats
his
again.
non F1 race career. That give Trey your laptop. So he don't have a laptop
my broken laptop. Yeah.
with the messed up screen. Yeah.
Oh,
Once you
yeah,
go
nah.
Mac, you don't go back. Yeah, you do. I start out on Mac.
I mean, I want to try to get a MacBook Air again.
Only like if you're getting a MacBook,
like-
it's because you're doing music, you're doing
Yeah.
graphics. But if you're not doing that stuff, you don't need a MacBook. If you're just doing regular stuff, you don't need that.
I mean,
Don't
it
let
comes
people
with
convince
Windows
you of
too.
that. Yes.
I mean, it comes with Windows too, but I don't trust Windows.
Yeah, I mean to use a Mac is for specific reasons. You're doing editing, film
Yeah.
editing, graphics, you know, high quality cartooning. You don't beside that, you really don't need that. Especially
fucking head. Where did I put it?
especially like if you're not gonna pay the monthly, like the insurance thing, if you're not gonna pay for the insurance for Mac, then it's pointless.
Oh yeah.
If
Apple
some
Pay? Yeah,
some go
no.
down with that that computer or that laptop, better have the insurance because they will overcharge you for the pieces.
I know. Because I need to replace this battery. My battery percentage is like at 69%. It's still
So you gotta
good.
replace your battery. Come on, for your laptop.
Yeah. That'll for my iPhone.
Oh, motherfucker. God damn it.
Murray misses a long three, 90-81.
Because I got an older iPhone. I
Fucking
update that battery.
You gotta go to an iPhone. What is it? Somebody who actually has a deal with Apple to do that.
Which is
If
Best
you don't-
Buy. Yeah.
You said what?
The closest thing for Apple is Best Buy.
No, I'm saying there's
full
regular
brand,
places
like-
that have deals with Apple where you
Yeah.
can actually go there where it doesn't break your warranty. They even have mobile phone people.
Yeah. But my warranty's over because this is my sister's iPhone.
How old is the phone? Or when was it bought?
13 Pro.
Uh-oh, Gordon with a steal.
I think it got bought on when the iPhone 13 came out. 13 Pro. Which is
You say you think you're what? Dort with a long big three.
2023. Yo, hey Zach,
Yeah.
when did the iPhone 13 came out? It was 20.
I have no fucking idea. I don't pay attention to all that. I barely know my birthday. You're asking me a question about an iPhone 13.
Pro.
I think the whistle's blown when he actually put the ball back. Oh, no, right before. 90-84. Murray heading to the free throw line. 7:58 left in the fourth quarter. So these officials are napping. They're a little bit irritated. It's not the best officiated game. You could tell they wanted to go a little bit longer than 5.
2021. Dang. This is old. It's still good. Yep, my 2021 when we got it.
Murray drains the free throw, 92-84.
This game is
Sitting on
really fun.
26 points. What do you say, that?
I can't find my
Start with a big three.
Put bag for my my wireless mic.
You can't find the bag?
You got a friend?
That's not good.
It's somewhere.
Where the last place you seen it? Oh.
Then mess with my mom.
Oh.
It was on my. It might have fell behind my desk. Behind my whatever. That's the
Right
only
for
thing I can think of.
Oh my God, Denver. They've made the same play on a fast break 4 times, and they all missed a 3.
Oh my goodness. Can no one make a shot?
Denver 0 points in the last 3 minutes and 22 seconds.
How much you want to bet this is going to be the
Jokic,
same until the
to Porter, short. They are wasting away this game. Said, don't ask me. I remember car phones. I remember car phones. I remember my limo that I had for the prom had a car phone in it. Another big 3, 2-point deficit now, which was a 10 or 12 point deficit. Denver's been playing a dumbass game. They've missed 3 threes in a row instead of driving to the paint. The Nuggets would be killing them if they had officials. The Nuggets would be killing if they made shots. That's not on the officials' fault. They've done 4 plays down. They've come down on a fast break and dished out to the right side for a 3-pointer, and they missed 4 times in a row. I think on the second time, I would have drove. Even the third time. I did it 4 times in a row. 4 times. If they at least hit one of those, they still be up, like far away.
Oops.
So SB Shirley, you remember pagers before car phones? Remember? I had a pager. I remember pagers. Zach and I posted a link to the abandoned Linwood Hall in Pennsylvania. Okay, we'll check it out. Thank you, Shane. The largest abandoned house. That's kind of crazy.
What you got to say?
Mace, are you stupid? So you remember smoke signals? That's hell funny.
Yeah, I'm going right to the store.
So put it in the video section. It goes for an hour. Okay. Thank you, Shane.
Huh?
That's too funny though. I ain't been to Denny's in so long. I live right next door to one.
You know
It's like literally right outside the complex.
Imagine this. A Waffle House. Imagine a Waffle House inside a Walmart and Chili Cheeks together.
That's just too much ghetto at one point. Because either gonna be a fight at the Waffle House or fight at the Walmart.
Or fried chicken cheese. And even on Black Friday too, this is gonna be deadly.
I think if it was a Black Friday, they wouldn't open a Waffle House. It'd be too much going on, man. It'd be too much going on. The owner of it was a board member for the IMM, which owned White Star Line and Titanic. Interesting. That's interesting.
AEW.
All right. 6:19 left in the game. Series currently tied 2-2. Denver has not made a shot in like the last 3.5 minutes.
For like decades.
It's an incredibly beautiful building.
Gordon. Passes around.
Denver.
Spinning.
Jokic to Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic from the free throw line. No good.
Is famous and bricked.
Rebound. Oklahoma. Denver settling.
1 for 9 is crazy.
Yeah. SGA guarded by Murray. Pass off to Williams. Williams guarded by Brown. Drives to the paint. Step back. Drives in.
And
They're going to say Brown fouled him. Which, I mean, I saw his hand go up. I didn't see if he touched him.
I mean, the ref said I'm tired of this game. This is in this.
Well, I guess it was a drop step too. He still had 2 steps left, so 92-91. .542. Williams to shoot the second free throw. .8-0 run by OKC. Denver playing like trash. Gordon's going to bring it down. Swings it off to Jokic. Jokic calling for the screen because he wants the slender man.
Wait,
Jokic goes up.
Tuesday or Wednesday?
I got a fuck call. You said what?
Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? I forget.
Today is Tuesday.
Oh, okay. It was 52.
Other Williams fouls Jokic.
Usually these games be in by midnight, but after all these fouls, it might not be midnight.
I can't hear you clearly. Speak up some.
Oh wait. I said usually these games be in like around 12:30 at midnight. But usually
I mean, it's 5.5 minutes left, so it'll be done by 11:15 maybe. With the breaks.
Yeah. They need to stop doing commercial breaks sometimes and get straight to the game like the NFL does.
It's not like you're covering part of your mic because I can barely hear you. Oh, SGA gets away with the travel.
I said they need to get rid of some of these commercials sometimes to get back to the game sometimes.
Oh, that's what I was missing.
I still can hear you properly. I don't know where you're talking to.
No.
Yeah, you are whispering, bro.
I think it's some headphones, man.
You know what?
I think so too.
Okay. I said
Yeah,
they need to get
way
rid
louder.
of this commercial. Yeah, it's these JBL headphones.
Williams.
All right, cool. I'll catch the last 4 minutes. I did majority or everything that I wanted to do except for laundry. Maybe that'll be done tomorrow. Who knows?
But it is crazy that we've been staying up to watch this intense game. And we still going to be just doing the second half, the first half.
All right.
Try not to be a little away soon. Says I called it Wednesday afternoon, Trey. Get with the program.
Mhm. Well, I'm in the East time zone, so East side we have weird hours. It gets light sometimes. Ow! I saw a big lightning nearby my room.
You say you saw lightning?
Lightning.
Yeah.
Is it Trace on edibles?
No, I'm not. Hey, drugs.
It's the caffeine.
I don't know if it's a caffeine. You sound like you about to pass out.
I am tired.
Go to sleep
Hey,
then,
go to
brother.
sleep.
Never. I'm finished this game. Never sleep. I can have fallen some like the perfect 6 hours of sleep. Come on, no more timeouts, please.
Oh, you know it's gonna be timeouts.
I know.
We about to get into fouls.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
foul by Hartenstein, I believe. Denver is in the bonus. I had to give me a new mic stand.
I done fucked up. I didn't know where to put these Taco Bell sauces. I just stuffed them in random drawers in here. Now I don't have anywhere to put this charger.
Uh-oh. Okay, where's my bonnet at?
Jokic makes the free throw, 96-94. Nugs up by 2.
Nuts.
Got it by Brown.
Okay.
I just realized SGA got the same problem Halliburton does. He's a nasty dribbler. He looks like he's out of control sometimes.
He's using ChatGPT.
Tie game. Murray
Using ChatGPT.
Yeah.
misses the
Yeah.
shot over Holmgren. Holmgren gets the rebound.
If I see Murray try to go to the left and shoot that high layup again off the glass, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Why?
Okay,
That
it's
he
probably
missed.
gonna
He
happen.
missed that. He missed that shit like different times in the game we watched, and then does it again. You're not Kyrie, bro. You don't have touch like that. Oh, you
Yeah.
should have feed it to him.
Brown. Oh. Gordon with the rebound. Clears to Murray. Murray looking. You got Hartenstein on you. Take him to the hole. Jokic gets it. Put back. Should have been a foul. He got slapped by all 4 of those dudes. It's Jokic in the middle of 4 defenders. He got fouled somewhere. 7 minutes. And they just scored it for the first time. Nobody's guarding the big man, huh? 100-98, 239 to count.
How much you want to bet this is going in overtime?
Murray to Brown. Brown guarded by Williams. Gets to Jokic. Jokic guarded by Hartenstein. Jokic with the fake. I think he might have smacked Hartenstein in the face with his elbow. But he gets to the hole. Tie game, 100-100.
Cola Jokic.
Jokic 41 and 15. That is not a foul. That's all.
No, he's in his landing zone. It's the landing zone foul.
But
The contact
believe
wasn't a
Murray
foul, but the
doesn't
landing
move.
zone was.
No, I agree with you. It's a landing zone, but I believe Murray doesn't really move. He puts his feet down forward.
Oh, he did catch Hartenstein. I like to see it again. It looked like his legs were in between him. Yeah, he was. He was underneath his feet.
That's been often the foul for jumping to him. But I like how he starts it off. He starts off by pushing off first every time.
Yeah. No. I'll
Every
agree
time
with
he starts
that.
by pushing off.
I'll agree with that.
Call that too. Call Call the foul. Call the foul.
Looking? No?
Yep. Oh, Jokic with the turnaround jumper for 3-point. He said, "Take that if you're not gonna call the foul, you bastards."
Oh my God.
Yes, you guys, he did make that.
Yeah,
Trust me,
you did.
I've seen that against
y'all
Golden
just
State
saw
several
that.
times.
You're right. That was in fact real.
That was a hell of a shot. Goddamn.
I was like about to say like, oh, don't shoot that, and I was like, wait, no, shoot that. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's him. He can do that.
Why not?
I never seen him do it where someone as tall and long as shit.
I will agree with that. I've never seen the tall guys. SGA, Dort, back to SGA.
Oh, so I
by
didn't
Brown.
shoot that.
SGA, Dort, Williams.
foul.
I knew Williams was making that. Williams got that all day.
Great ball movement.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
good, because I
that-
gotta use the bathroom.
Mhm. Great shot. Great patience by OKC.
Listen, time out. Gotta find my body.
At the same time, like Denver can only blame if this is lost on their gameplay. To go 7 minutes without a single point, officials want OKC to win. That's how is he not getting called for the offensive foul? You can't hug this guy. Some people, whatever reason, they just don't get the calls. That they don't either get called for the thing they do, or when you got the Steph situation, they just don't call for him being fouled.
It's all bad, man.
The Nuggets would be up so big if it's not because of the officials, Taterhead. They didn't score for 7.5 minutes. They missed 5 3-pointers in a row. Porter short again because you settle for a 3. Porter has not hit a 3 in quite a while, and that's your go-to. Come on, man. SGA guarded by Brown. Makes the 3. Yeah, this loss is because of Denver. What they did, not the referees. The referees were part of it, but you can blame this all on Denver.
Can't miss 6 shots in the closing minutes.
Porter misses the 3.
Why is that the game plan for him to shoot?
He's been off for most of the game, and this is what you're
I mean,
going
he's
to.
like he's injured. It's like that's the last person you want to shoot. Like he shouldn't even be on the court as an option. I mean, I know he wants to be there, but bring in somebody. I mean, I'd rather Westbrook fucking taking shots over that.
Yeah, they both airballing. But I do hear what you're saying.
Westbrook shot good from 3 the other day.
Oh, he's missed 3. He's airballed 3.
Oh, he shot bad today.
Yeah, he airballed them. Like I don't think a single one hit the rim. Gordon turnaround jumper.
Rick. That's the game.
Now they got to play the foul game. Remind me again how many millions these players get paid to miss these shots. Man, sorry, you're not getting no job.
Not a grown ass man doing the Fortnite L dance. I did not just see that in the crowd. Never mind. I want OKC to lose from now on out. Just because of that one dude. Ain't no way I'm not talking like a 20-year-old
Yeah.
teenager. No, I'm talking about that dude is 40 something.
Yeah, I would not be doing that.
Nah, never mind, bro. Never mind.
That.
I don't know. I don't care what he's happening. I hope the refs don't give OKC another whistle for the rest of the playoffs. That's wild.
Ouch.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing to remember too is a basketball hoop fits what is it, 1.5 men's basketball in it?
Is that what it is? 1.5?
It's something like that. 1.5 or 1 3/4. It's something like that.
Yeah.
Or 2 women's basketballs, I think is what it can fit. That just shows how good these guys are, to how easy they make it look to do what they do.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that goes back to the whole conversation that people have had, through recent, like last year or two, of how NBA players are becoming too good, and that's why the scoring is so high. There's other factors in that too, but it is true. They're so talented. They can shoot from anywhere on the fucking court, with defenders, without defenders, don't matter.
Yeah.
I wish the season was called like the playoffs, so players wouldn't get beat up so badly they can't hardly shoot. Wait, I wish the season was called like the playoffs, so players wouldn't get beat up so badly they can't hardly.
I think what he means would get beat up, because that's the only way that makes sense.
The players would get beat up, so they can't
hardly shoot. I might just call the season like the playoffs, so they can be used to the foul calling.
Guys can shoot no fouls, and it's time to go to bed. This game
gets to the rim, easy 2. Now play full court defense. Bonus.
Nope, got a foul.
Yeah.
God, you couldn't even get it to where they got to pass it twice or once. Just one inbound. That's it.
Like I said, this game is purely on Denver.
and the coaching.
Like, they did the same thing 5 times in a row and missed 5 times in a row. And like the fact that you did it the 3rd time, then you did it another time. Like, come on, man. And 2 of those times was Westbrook, who hadn't made a 3. His first one didn't touch the rim. Why did you give him a second opportunity?
Will they come back?
Nah, I mean, they can
I
in
mean,
the series, yeah, but in the game, no.
Yeah. He's taking fucking 10 seconds to chuck up a brick.
Yep.
Yeah, it's over now.
And that's the game.
That's all for real, baby.
And
Finally.
I hate to be that guy, but I said Denver, their window was closed.
Wow.
Michael Porter dealing with this injury that's going to just continue happening. It definitely does. It definitely makes it even harder.
Yeah, it makes it way harder.
Wolves, Western Conference Finals, and the Knicks in Eastern Conference Finals.
Wait, what are you asking?
Yeah, I was saying, what did you like?
We're going to have in OKC and Pacers and Knicks.
Oh, in the conference finals?
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, they can still come back in the series. They go back home, and then they get the win there, and then you go Game 7, possibly. Anything can happen.
Like I said, with all the injuries that's happening now, it's good. This is going to be one of those finals.
Yeah,
where
that's in years.
In about 5 years from now, they'll be like, "Who won in 2025?" Like the Pacers. It's going to be one of those teams that it's going to win once and it'll never be back again. Everybody's going to be fully healthy.
Mm-hmm.
How many injuries have we had to play out this year? A lot. Actually, honestly, a lot.
This year has been strange. It feels like a 2011 year when the Mavs championship won the championship. I remember that.
Oh, my bad. I'm not laughing. You're laughing at something else. I'm sorry.
So you got
Oh.
a job that I guess you can't even do the job you paid. You paid you.
That you pay you for.
That's funny.
That's crazy work right there, bro.
You put me on.
Damn, bro. Oh, look at that. Just cleared out the Discord. Discord popped off today. What's going on? What's everybody talking about? Said it's just the mostly playoff. It's the most ugly playoff we've ever seen. I feel like every year that it's not the Celtics or Lakers in it, that's what we hear every single time. That's the ugly playoff. I mean, it has been some unfortunate injuries, but
it's either Celtics, Royals, or Bulls every year. Because that's
let's see. So it's sad that hockey has less playoff injuries than the NBA. I mean, look. I mean, you gotta realize, like, especially like with Michael Porter Jr. I mean, this is a thing that's going to continue happening for the rest of his career because of his prior surgeries. I mean, once you have one back surgery, you're more likely to have more of them. With the Tatum thing, I mean, it's a freak accident, man. I mean, there's nothing you can do to prepare yourself really for an Achilles tendon tear. I mean, these guys put in so many hours of work. So there's so much weight, like so many pounds of force that they're putting onto their legs, their knees, their Achilles, their ankles, and all that stuff. I mean, these guys are jumping, 35 plus 40 inches, weighing 250 pounds. Well, some of them, and it's a lot. And it's so fast. It's, it is a fast paced game. It's a lot of sprinting, a lot of jumping.
Yeah.
And I mean, that goes back to the whole conversation that we've had before with like how sports medicine is evolving. Like players are getting better way ahead of sports medicine, and they don't know how to fix it. And we see these lulls happen every 10 to 20 years where it gets into a situation where players just get hurt, and there's no amount of what you want to call it, like training and stuff that they can do to prevent it.
You can't prevent that stuff.
Yeah, until sports medicine advances again, this is going to continue to happen. It's just kind of how it works. The rising trends in injury rates ranging 12.4 to 15.2 within the National Basketball Association. Yeah, I mean, athletes are getting bigger, faster, and stronger, and sports medicine can't keep up. It's how it's a story as old as time. It always.
But it also coming to where the NBA has to actually invest a lot more than what they're willing to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna take someone with a doctorate in it to come up with new methods of training and stuff like that, and find successful methods of doing it. Changing how they work out and exercise. Elevate. I mean, just as of recently, like plyometrics was like the biggest thing. Back in Jordan's day, they didn't work out their shoulders and their biceps and their triceps because
they really didn't work out at all.
They just trained their legs because they figured it'd mess with their shots, and then they started figuring out, oh well, that's not good either, because now they're tearing things in their shoulders and their elbows weak and brittle, and they're getting injuries in their wrists and all that. So then they started working out the upper body more. And then when LeBron came around and his long time in the NBA, he started doing a lot of plyometrics, and plyometric is really all, like most NBA players, they go through a series of weightlifting and stuff like that during their off season, but during the regular season, they're just doing plyometrics and stuff. They don't even put force loads onto their body because of the injuries that it can lead to. It happens with baseball. Baseball pitchers were told that you shouldn't work out your shoulders because it tightens them up too much. So when you pitch, it can lead to injury and you can lose acceleration. Now it's showing that baseball players are throwing too hard that they can't not work out their shoulders because they're tearing muscles because they don't have enough strength. You surrounded their tendons and ligaments. It's just the re-rent cycle.
Main star.
So Way he said, I have a delicate palate. Only VV will do it for me. None of this fruity bullshit that Zach drinks. That's
What?
okay.
I ain't doing no suey. I ain't doing no suey today. No.
No one knows what you're talking about, Trey.
Do suey?
He's talking about
Suey?
Ronaldo, Suey. Sue.
No.
Most people said
I'm
the
sorry.
issue is officiating. They've gotten a lot of people injured.
That's not the. No, it's not. I don't think it's officiated getting players injured in basketball.
I mean, the only way I can see that is like the landing underneath what they have fixed, and they do call it. I mean, maybe they need to call it a little more strictly.
I do think they need to call it more,
in stuff like that, because they're I guess players are still doing it, and they're not like I guess recognizing it as a foul. So I mean, that's the only thing that I could really see. But I mean, everything else, I don't understand how officiating really has a deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Shades, I wonder what it is for the NRL and AFL. Good question. I don't know. Yeah, guys. Well, this was a fun little double fister we had over here. Like we said, Dolph wants to do a 30-minute stream tomorrow, so I'll let y'all see the notification if we do end up doing that. I guess it's going to depend on how many we have available with us. Me and Nan are taking an off day as far as RFS stuff goes, to work on some recording. We'll be back Thursday with Dolph for the Dallas Stars Winnipeg game, possibly the series clinching game for the Stars to move into the semifinals or the finals for their conference. Get Trey to do a shoey. Shoey Trey. I don't think Trey drinks. I don't even think Trey's old enough to drink.
I can drink a tea.
It's got caffeine in it. But
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit.
I do it for 50 gifted.
yeah, I agree.
100 gifted.
Yeah, no, I know, Shane. It's 4 a.m. for me. I think it's 3:55 a.m. is what time it is for me. So I'm going to attempt to set an alarm to wake up, but I'm not going to have no promises or anything like that.
Match?
It's either 3:55 or 4:55. It's something like that.
I'm saying like when
Thursday morning. Thursday morning.
I don't have a thumbnail, nothing for it.
Just a little early. Yeah, because I mean, I'm still not sure. It's really going to depend on how I sleep tonight and stuff like that. Like, I'm about to hop off here, probably just lay down, and if I can go to sleep right away, then then I'll give it a go. Because I mean, I'll probably have to be asleep by like no later than 10 to be able to wake up at 3 a.m. I think that's what time it is. Let me see when it is. It is at. Go to ESPN. Go to ESPN so I can see the actual time.
What let me see.
It's okay. I understand what time it starts in Australia. What time does it start for me, motherfuckers?
What time does it say in Australia?
It says 7. It's 7:45 p.m. Australian Eastern. I can't remember if that's 3:45 or if that's 4:45.
Because you're in New Orleans, right?
Yeah.
Mine's gonna be like an hour ahead of y'all, so that's about. Let's see.
It was in a row, right?
Yeah, women's in a row.
What'd you
Why?
say?
Women's in a row. I literally found it so easily, literally yesterday, and now I can't find it for nothing in my life to give me an actual time. I don't remember what website I used to
4:45 a.m.
find it. Is that what it is? 4:45? Okay. So I mean, I'd have to be asleep at the
I'm
latest 10.
The NRL website.
Okay. But yeah, thank you, Sandy, for subscribing. But anyway, guys, we'll go ahead and call it there. Thank y'all for hanging around with us, and we'll catch y'all on the next one. Trey, thanks for joining us, brother. Go Pacers.
Pop.
Into the Eastern Conference Finals, man.
Pacers, Nick.
Yeah.
Go.
All right, y'all. We'll catch y'all on the next one. Cheers.
Apple game out.
Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. See you on the next one. See you on Thursday.